Oh, oh. Stampy is still relevant? No, well, sorry, not that he's not still relevant. Stampy doesn't make content anymore. He retired a while back, and actually in this podcast with him, they actually talked about that, whether he planned to come back, and he said he didn't want to say no, because he may do it at some point in the future, but as of right now, he's doing other things. So yeah, Stampy, you know, he actually said in the podcast he didn't actually enjoy Minecraft for fun. He always just did it for videos. So yeah. But maybe he'll come back at some point in the future. But at the moment, he said he's not planning on it right now. So yeah. But I mean, how could you not like that guy hadn't made a public appearance in a long time, and he said that in the podcast. He talked about it, and that this podcast that he did with Tommy will be his last public appearance, probably for a while. He said he doesn't plan to do anything else. So I wonder what's gonna happen there. 3.4 thousand channel points, and I can redeem fishing time. Very nice. His mum is a former actor and currently works as a teacher for people with disabilities, and his dad is a former arcade owner and the founder of the Game City Festival. He currently works with Tommy on his business endeavors. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about all of that. I would say though, like, from a standpoint, his success is not down to his parents. His success is all down to him though, right? Like, without, you know, the work and the hundreds of hours he put in, he definitely wouldn't be TommyInnit. You know what I'm saying? But his parents, yeah, I do know that his parents manage him. For sure. I know about that. Like, I knew his dad helped him and stuff. But Spurs would like to see win because they've been playing super well. I'd like a Spurs Celtics finals. I wouldn't mind that. It could be interesting for sure. Definitely could be interesting. Okay. What's up, alligator? I'd like to say, please build an alligator. And I'd like to say, no! But hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Luke, you know your void room in the nether? How did you spawn-proof the floor? It's with glass, so it's black concrete on the floor, and then glass on top of that. So yeah. Who the fuck said to use ChatGPT? You found the bread using, oh my god. What a waste of water. All right. Yeah, Stampy got bored of Minecraft. Yeah, he did. He literally said that in the interview that he doesn't really like playing Minecraft. And he's never defeated the dragon off stream, like, for fun. I boosted. Thank you, Crash. I appreciate that, bro. Much love to you. His dad and catered. I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Luke, you can't hear a chat, but there is something that makes it. Yep, there is indeed. What about his shopping? He got to make an appearance somehow. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. I promise I'm not trying to undermine Tommy and his success. He really is self-made and super. Oh yeah, for sure. I knew that, like, I mean, to be fair though, if I had to choose someone to, because I know his dad is like part of managing. If I had to choose someone to manage me, I would choose probably like a family member is the first person I would go to if I knew they could do it, right? Like if it was number related or managing related. A family member is the first person I'd always go to because it's smart. And you know why? I feel like everybody should do this because you can trust them the most. You can trust them the most of anybody in the world, right? So at least I could. So yeah. How do you get 64 enchanted golden apples? I got them from trial chambers and ancient cities. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, last stream we officially survived 10,000 days in Minecraft Hardcore, and you'll all know about the I Was Here book. Which, why does it look lopsided? Does that look lopsided to you? It does, right? It's too far over to the right. I think I need to move it back one this way. No, now it looks too far to the left. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't look that bad at all. It looks good like that. There you go. But 10,000 days all in one day? How did you do that? All right, okay. This guy's he's a jokester. It looks too far over to the left. Did I not? Was I meant to hit like done or something? Why does it look? Is that too far? Does it need to be one over? Does that look like it's central, guys? Or does it need to be one over? But anyways, we got all the names written down. We got all the names written down. So anybody who was there for the moment, boom, your name is in here. So yeah, let's get that signed. Let's get that signed. Life could be a dream. I know it's life could be dream, but still. Does this need to be does this need to be moved over one to the right? Nowhere in the UK sells the bread. Not even Costco anymore. Is this a world record? No, it's not the world record. The world record is like 50,000 something days by Linksy. And the totemless record, I actually don't know what the totemless record is. Does anybody know what the totemless hardcore record is? Alright. Why can I not? Am I not logged in? What? That? Oh, for God's sake, you're kidding me. TikTok, I've had it with you. It's not letting me. Okay, there we go. We're good. It's fixed. Alright. BS Videography, Nobody, and Crow, thank you guys for the follows. Does it need to be moved over to the right, you reckon? Or do you reckon this is good? Do we reckon this is good? I reckon that's okay, unless if that looks then too far. I feel like I'm gonna go with the left. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm going with that. All right, I'm going with that right there. All right. And how do I sign them again? I forgot how I signed them. Right. Wait. I do day 9,000. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's fine. Wait, is it? Yeah. Day. Oh, sign. Day 10,000. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do. We'll do it without the comma. Do it without the comma. It's fine. Bang. All right. Perfect. And there you go, everybody. Everybody's name is in there, and we are good. No one in the UK sells the bread. That's crazy though. How does that happen? How did that happen then? Kita Takashi is a Japanese game developer who made the Katamari game franchise. Ah, fun fact. Build Mount Fiji. That is one big mountain to build. All right. Did I get put in the book? Yeah, if you redeemed it, you will be in there, guaranteed. I. Thank you guys for the follows. Amka, thank you as well. Day 10,000, that's right. How many hours of gameplay have passed? I have got 93.87. I don't know, that's in days, so I don't know how many hours that is. That's got to be like close to 2,500, I would reckon. Max, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright. Well, Luke, only 9,993 more days until 20,000. Oh, we're counting, are we? We're counting already. Well, I've only got a double the amount of playtime. That's fine, right? Oh, God. I've only got a double the amount of playtime. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We'll see how that goes. What's up, Max Ant? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. What's the best farms I've built? I'd probably say my favorite farm that I've ever built is my Enderman farm. Wait, crazy? Is it, what, 2,252 hours, Max? 2,252? There's a space there. I don't know if you meant to put the space. Is it 2,252? Because I actually don't know. All right. Oh, it is 2,252.8. That's out. Yeah, in hours. Yeah. Did you know monkeys with arms have guns in their pockets without glass or vodka? What the hell? They also like to fall from... What the... What are you talking about, T-Boss? Guess what? What did you know? Big Ben is in Paris and the Eiffel Tower is in London. Something don't sit quite right there. I don't use shields really, Cucumber. I do have them, but I don't really use them unless if I have to. Any tips on random seeds? What, for half a heart hardcore? I mean, what would be different on a random seed? Do I use chunk base? No, I don't even know the seed to this world. This is a random seed world, so I don't even know where like things are. I have to go and look for them. Does anyone know what to do if someone wants me dead on my Minecraft realm? Get some good armor and protect yourself. I don't know. Close up into dying in this world is 2 hearts of health. You scammed Fortnite today. Oh my goodness, Big Bear. This law-abiding citizen did what today? What did you do? What have you done, Big Bear? What have you done? Okay, so it looks like we didn't quite finish this build right here. So today we're going to finish these parts of the build, or make an attempt to. So we got a few things there. I don't know about this side yet, but to start out, I'm gonna grab some calcite and some red sandstone. I heard the last 3 seconds of the song. Wait, no, that was not that song. That was the wrong song right there, Tyler. Close. No, you weren't close at all, actually. No. I don't even remember what song it was, but it was not that. Right, sorry, I meant to say the whales in the Sahara Desert don't like orange. Whales in the Sahara Desert. What are you smoking, my guy? As Callan said, what the hell are you smoking? And where are you getting it from? All right? I think I need to call the police. It isn't quite doing its thing properly. Or maybe no, it is. I don't know. But either way, holy guacamole, what the hell are you talking about? Can you say happy birthday to me? My birthday was 5 days ago. Can I say happy birthday to you when your birthday was 5 days ago? Well, it's not your birthday. So, I mean, happy late birthday. I hope you had a good day, my guy. That creeper's about to jump on my ass. I can just smell him. I can smell him making his way over here. Listen, stay back, mister. All right, I don't want none of your business. None of it. What's up, Double A Bot? Tips to start a hardcore forever world? Well, tips to start a hardcore world. Never have the expectation that you're gonna live forever, my friend. Because hardcore forever world simply cannot exist, because that would imply that hardcore you can play forever, when actually nobody's hardcore world lasts forever. So yeah, that's my first tip. Don't expect to live forever, my friend. I certainly didn't. That's why I play Minecraft Hardcore, because I expect at some point I will lose it, and I accept those consequences. So if you want a forever world, don't play Hardcore, because you will not live forever. Cameron, thank you for the follow. I'm taking you to who now? What the hell, Lachlan? Congrats on the 700 plus day world. All right, what's up, mate? Have I killed the warden before? I have not killed the warden before. What's up, Adriana? Good to see you again. Have I ever played Geometry Dash? I played Geometry Dash years ago. So yes, I have. Remember. What's up, Archie? Can you tell me what farm I must build in early game Minecraft? I mean, once you can start building farms, I definitely recommend an Enderman farm. I'm doing very well, thank you, Jumpin' Joe. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. When am I getting rid of the book redemption? Oh, well, it's already turned off, so you can't redeem it anymore. But I must have forgotten to like remove it. I will remove it now. There we go. And it's gone. See you in 1,000 days. Okay. Yeah, I did turn it off, so. Alright. I'm doing very well, thank you, Jumpin' Joe. I wanted to redeem the book. It was paused. You remember how when I turned it on last stream, it wasn't working straight away? Well, I reactivated that thing again. So in 1,000 days, I'm going to do the exact same thing again, I bet you. Actually, I'll probably remember this time around, but still, either way, I bet you I'll still get confused for a moment and be like, oh yeah. So in 1,000 days, guys, when that happens again, just say, Luke, you silly Billy, I told you so. Okay. Yes, we got the wall that goes up like that. I should have gotten a block of jungle wood. Let me grab a block of jungle wood. What's up, Kai? Thank you very much for the heart, me. How's it going? How's it going? How old was I when I started this world? I was 16 years old when I started this world in 2020. Thank you for the follow as well, Kai. And thank you for the rose. Chihuahua. Thank you for the follow. What is a farm that... Oh, Enema Farm. What's up, Exodus? No. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you guys. Welcome in. If it can last forever if you don't shoot an end crystal while flying over it. Now, who the hell has done that? Why are you looking at me? All right, fine, yeah, I did that. A while ago. In my first ever hardcore world. That's how I died. Alright? I don't want to talk about it though. I'm not here to talk about it. Hope 7 rats eat your pizza tonight. Who said I'm having pizza tonight? Who said I'm having pizza? I actually had a carbonara for dinner, thank you. Alright, I had a carbonara. And I enjoyed it. Cry me a river. Guys, when I decide it's time to throw in the towel, you'll just see me like popping up and cooking. All right, I'm just gonna. Is that okay? When I decide to throw in the towel, I'll just I'll be that old guy that just starts upstream and like makes a cake or something, or like, you know, cooks a spaghetti bolognese or some shit. Are we good with that? What's up, Shay? How's it going? Welcome in. Congrats on 10k days. Thank you. By the way, all right, that was half a joke. All right, I'm not planning the. I'm not. There are zero plans to throw in the towel. The towel will be thrown in when it's time to throw the towel in, which is, you know, like probably like 50 years from now. So let's not throw the towel. We're not throwing the towel in. Which towel? The black one. Or the white one. I haven't decided which one to throw yet, but I'll make up my mind by then. I've got 50 years to decide, so we'll be good. Yo, what's up, AB? How's it going? How's it going? W streamer, much love. Appreciate the kind words. Zaya as well. Zaya and Zenvi, thank you for the follows. Alright, what's up, Salah? What do you want to do with your life? Keep streaming, or would you like to do something else? Keep streaming. I'd like to make content. I'd like to continue to make content that you're watching right here. And yeah, continue to put smiles on your guys' faces. This is what I love doing, and I have absolutely zero plans to stop it anytime soon. We're going to be working and continuing to push forwards, ladies and gentlemen, so do not worry. Do not worry, but we got a long road ahead of us. So put your seatbelt on, please, because I'm not trying to get in trouble, all right? Put your seatbelt on. Tomodachi segment right now. Right now? How about this right now? What the heck? Oh my god, by the gods, Nyla! Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Holy guacamole. Thank you, Nyla. Holy moly, 300 stream streaks today. Wow. Thank you, Nyla. How's it going? Welcome in. Luke, I'm on my bedroom floor, if you're wondering. Well, thank you. Throwing the black or the white? Well, what towel would you throw, Big Bear? When you throw the towel in, what color is your towel gonna be then, Big Bear? I certainly wouldn't throw my nice green one in. I like green. All right, Big Bear. Okay. Okay. Your towel is gray. Okay, all right. What's everybody else's? I was thinking, you know, I have a blue towel. Maybe I could throw the blue towel in. Don't lie, little bro. This was made with creative. It's okay to be jealous, Johan. All right, it's okay, my guy. You know? It's all right, buddy. You're gonna be okay. My towel was grey, but now it's brown. How the hell did it go from grey to brown? Do you care to explain that? Sheesh. On YouTube it says 5.5-year-old, but isn't it 6 years? Not yet, not yet. It will be turning 6 years old on the 30th of June this year. So we're still a few months away from it turning 6 years old. It's, what, how long now until the 30th of June? Like 10 weeks? Is it 10 weeks? Maybe less than that now. So not long at all. Hey, what's good? It's me again, joining every stream. Hi, Vincent. Welcome in, my guy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I can vibe with that. And then maybe we grab some tiles as well. Oh, let me hop up here and grab that back. And then we'll get these going along here. And then I'm going to grab, yeah, I'm going to grab some deep slate tiles as well. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. You're a W streamer. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate the kind words. Can I see the world from high up? Maybe in a moment. Okay. Maybe a pink towel. Okay, all right. 10th of May is when it will hit 100 stream, is when you're going to hit the 100 stream streak. Oh, you're not far off then. You're not far off. You got a blue one, Owen? You got a blue towel? You see, actually, my towels are blue and yellow. I actually do have a grey one, but I don't like using the grey one because it's slightly smaller. And so I'm not a big fan of the slightly smaller towel, you know. I'm more of a, you know, I like my standard size towel. So, yeah, I've got like a rotation of yellow and blue. Light blue. Spirit, thank you for the follow. Right now, I'm using the light blue one, if anybody wanted to know. What about a pink towel? Oh, there may be a few angry people if I threw the pink towel. All right. My towel is whichever color, the one that isn't in the wash or being used by someone. Okay. Thanks for that. Wait, Luke, in the near-death compilation, you said it would be 4 close calls, but it ended at 3. What are you on about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rusi. Literally no idea. I'm very confused. I don't know where it says 4. All right, hi Lion, welcome in, my guy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You know, one time there was a glitch on the Legacy Console edition of Minecraft where they accidentally renamed Grey Wool Gary Wool. Oh my God, I love Gary Wool. Can I just say, Gary Wool is my goat. Football fan, thank you for the follow. Spirit as well, thank you. Is this considered a mega build? Yes, it is, Max. By the time it's complete, this build will expand across a 500 by 500 build radius. Or block radius, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I can show you. But if I fly up here, This build will expand across a 500 block radius from builds being over here and all the way up here, from a build up here and trails leading up here, from a build up here and trees all along here, from trails up here, trees all the way around here. We got the village over here, and all of this area is about a 500 by 500 block radius, which will be my largest build that I have ever done in this world. Football fan, I already thanked you for the follow, but welcome in. How long did it take me to build that house in the distance across the bridge? Are you talking about one of these? Or are you talking about one of these? Which, there's a lot of houses. Across the bridge in the distance. I assume you're talking about across this bridge? This? You're talking about one of these? All right, let's go to bed. What's up, Kooky? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Why is the tower yellow? It's like a very dull yellow. It's like it's not that, you know what I'm saying? It's more like a washed out yellow. It's really, really dull. What's up, Jeff? I'm doing very well, thank you, Agent. I hope you are yourself. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Callan. Much love, much love. I just found a 7 diamond chest in black. Wow, 7 diamond in a blacksmith? That's quite the blacksmith right there. At the start, it says 4. No, it doesn't. Yo, Luke, how's it going? What's up, Hasbro? Welcome in, my guy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hardcore Series 4. This is my 4th Minecraft Hardcore World, my friend. This is my 4th Minecraft Hardcore World, and it is called Hardcore Series 4, because this is the number 4 series. I had 3 series before this one. That's why it says number 4. Hardcore Series 4. And then Close Calls. That's why it's on a separate line as well. Anyways. OMG Luke, next stream is gonna be my 5-year follow anniversary. Bro, streaming just for me? Wait, next stream as in on the date as well, or you will have passed? Okay, let me hold back up here. Is it number 4? I think it might be, Nyla. Just a hunch. Oh, I fell. Get inside. Do I have a cat in this Minecraft world? Yes. In life? No. Will I ever have a cat in life? No. I like dogs. Okay, that's nice. It's different as well. How does it look? I actually think that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool indeed. What are we saying, guys? What are we saying? I'm saying bueno right there. I'm saying bueno. What's up, King Ellis? You got any ideas on what to build? Oh, I've got so many building ideas. I do not announce my building ideas, though, like my projects and stuff that I have planned. Next project is already planned, my friends, but you'll have to keep watching to find out about that. I have not watched that before, Rusi. But yeah, what's up, Kooky? I hope you're having an amazing day. And hi, Hasbro. Had a great start, kicked some ass on COD Mobile, and now... Is COD Mobile really popular? Is it really good? I'm gonna play some Hypixel Skyblock. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy, T-Boss. Gotta get some food, though. What food are you getting? You don't like cats? I don't dislike cats. I just prefer dogs over cats. I don't know about you, but those numbers do not add up. What, 4 years, 11 months, 27 days, and 21 hours? Those don't add up? Why not? Right. It's on April 26th. The bot is lying. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. What's up, Tomato? Welcome in. Yapu. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Currently giving birth to a huge log. Didn't need to know that. Didn't. I truly didn't need to know that. And the fact that I now do, yeah, I'm just kind of scarred. If anybody has a good doctor to recommend, I am going to want to see them. So, hey, listen, there's no going back from that. That is truly scarred, like mentally, badly scarred, bad scar, bad one. Oh my God. Whew, okay. Oh, didn't put those away. So. Ag back low? Low's gone. What happened to low? You know what? That's one thing that annoys me is that emotes just disappear and I can't control it because if the person that uploaded it on 7TV removes it, it just disappears. There's probably so many emotes that I've lost to that. I can add back low though. Can someone send me a link to it? Okay. Pretty popular here in New Zealand. Not sure where else, my guy. Oh, COD Mobile? I mean, yeah, I hear a lot about COD Mobile. I do. Right. Oh, it's here. The Big Bear intro. Fuck the guy who removed it. Yeah, I can add low back if... which one is low? It's the... it's like the same one as the minion, lol, but it's just not, what's it called? It's just not animated. There you go. Nyla's got it. Yeah, it's the minion laugh without the... Yeah, Nyla got it, I think. If it would load... All right, it's loaded. I forgot to sign in as well. Okay, so I want to build a new house, everybody. I'm running around, but we got a plan. We got a plan here. All right, there you go. It's added. Can you... Oh, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. All right, here we go. So, I think what we need to build next is we've got all of these buildings going. We got this one, which looks 100% complete, if you ask me. And we just have to plan this next tool variant here. Now, I'm not going to worry about the inside area here at the moment, but it is going to need some attention at some point. Let me fly up here. Oh my gosh, I just about made it. Yeah, because there's no way of knowing. I wish, like, at least, like, if I logged on to 7TV, it would be like, these emotes got removed or something. So then I could, like, find the new variant. But there's just no way of knowing. It just gets removed, and I just have to figure it out over time. When someone tries to type that emote or something. It's like, I usually have the exact same emotes in all my sets. My Christmas, Halloween, and regular all have the same amount of emotes, just Halloween and Christmas variants. But now my regular one has one less, which means a Christmas and Halloween variant of the regular got removed. It's like, I can't figure that out. There's 750 of them. How am I meant to figure that one out? James Bond. Hey, Luke, Java or Bedrock? Absolutely Java every time, James Bond. Absolutely. Every single time. What time is it in my country? It is currently 8 minutes past 8. Okay. Tool variant of building. What tool variant do we want to make it? I feel like we have to do... this one again. You know what I'm saying? Like this kind of tool variant, but slightly different. Maybe a thinner variant. And we put it right here. I think... and maybe we don't do the same block palette. Maybe we do a different kind of block palette for this building. Since we've already got quite a bit of diorite on display around here, or white on display, I feel like we need a different colored building. So yeah, we can do the tool variant here though. Yeah, it's like the Half-Life minion. When you give birth, it's not meant to be a log, I don't think. Yeah, that one you might need to get that checked out, actually. That's a good point. Do you build freehand or do you build in creative first? I build freehand. What's up, Emil? Thank you for the heart me and the 2 roses. Much love. Liam, Call of Duty page. Thank you guys for the follows. I don't use totems. All right. All right. So, what blocks do we have? I kind of feel like I want to come up with a different block palette building, like blocks that I haven't used yet. But I don't know. Can you see the dark? Rasmus, what's up, my guy? Welcome in. And do ducks, yo. How do you, how did How did I farm all the deep slate? A tip? Yeah, here's my tip on how to mine deep slate. You grab a pickaxe and you mine it. That's... And you think I'm kidding. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's literally I mined it with a pickaxe. Mined it with a pickaxe. It was as simple as that, my friend. So, Solar Edits. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Yep, I swear to you as well, there's no catch to how I mined my deep slate. I literally just grabbed a pickaxe and mined it. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Not even a notification. No, they don't do anything like that. And it was the same on Better TV as well when you would lose an emote. It's like, I swear I had that one. But then you just turns out you don't. It's just because the publisher of it removed it. My favorite zoo animal. Isn't that like literally like every animal in the world pretty much is in some sort of zoo, nearly? All right. Solar Edits, thank you for the follow. My favorite animal is a capybara. Okay. I'm thinking of block palette. Granite with a lighter kind of wood, maybe. Ooh, yeah. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, obviously we used diorite here. Okay. Wait, I see what you're saying here. I do see what you're saying. To be honest, the recording we have so far is kind of useless. Let me hop into a build world real quick. Hop into creative. So granite. This could be interesting. So granite. I need to find similar color blocks. Nah, that's not good enough. Jungle? Maybe as like as like an accent block. Oh. Damn, this one's gonna be a nightmare to get though. Oh, that one's gonna be a nightmare to get. But it would be so good. Bricks. I feel like bricks has got too much texture in it. Let's see. How old was I when I started playing Minecraft? I started playing Minecraft in 2009. Regular terracotta. That's not bad. I mean, it's quite bright. Wait. Plain terracotta? Oh, yeah, that is plain, right? I think you literally typed that as I grabbed it, right? That's pretty good. It's quite a vibrant color, though, I would say, in comparison. But what about this? Oh, I prefer that. Which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the mushroom block or the terracotta? I think I prefer the mushroom. I think the mushroom block's nicer. Solar Edits, thank you for the follow. 5.5 years? Indeed it is. Bless you. Thank you, Jeff. Probably the Japanese one he's making it. Wait, what? Biggest accomplishment in the world? Yeah, my Japanese project is my largest ongoing build. But my largest complete build is my nether project, which is 257 by 257. Riker, thank you for the follow. I quite like the mushroom blend. Yeah, I think the mushroom blend's a lot better because the terracotta is quite vibrant in comparison. Mangrove wood? Mangrove wood, or like, I think a wood like a jungle or a mangrove might be a good accent block for like, but not as like a main building block. I think I'm gonna go with this three. What's up, Bryce Pudding Man? Home from work. What the fuck is up? Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so we already got quite a few mushroom blocks. We've got a ton of granite. Exposed cut copper is the only problem I have got. The copper will go green. Not if I wax it, though, Will. Not if I wax it. Why was I in creative? That was in my build world. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you who are like, oh my god, he's in creative. Build world, my hardcore world. Alright. Everybody's telling me. Yeah, so we've already got some mushroom blocks here. Yo, I'm on my PC. I'm a load on my new hardcore world. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, Owl. Who is the man in the grove? Okay, this Big Bear is on one today. Actually, I don't have that many brown mushroom blocks. I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, so we'll start by grabbing some brown mushroom blocks then. And I know just where to grab them from. Daylight. Use packed mud. I did try mud next to it, but I just think it's you need to, I think when it comes to a block palette, one of the blocks needs to have not so much texture in, because if you have too many blocks with too much texture in, unless if it's more than 3 blocks and it's quite a large build, it becomes too much for the eyes. It becomes a bit of a vomit build, and I think vomit building's cool. Don't get me wrong, but to be fair with you, I can't be bothered to do a vomit build. So it's just vomit builds is where it gets really technical, and I already take a long time to build, and so. You know, I'm already halfway there to a vomit build, and so I'm not trying to do one. Vomit builds are really cool, though. I think if you can learn a vomit build, then they're awesome. But it's super difficult to get it to work. It takes a lot of time. Okay, so I'm going to go and get the mushroom blocks first. Bro W, how long did it take you to build the Japanese village? My Japanese village took me like a month and a bit, I would say. A lot of designing and stuff like that. It was the first time I really ever built houses properly in Minecraft, especially as a freehand builder. I've never really done it. And so I can definitely say it took a lot longer. And I think the fact that it was a Japanese one as well, Japanese architecture, it made it take even longer because Japanese architecture is quite complex at times, and to get over that learning curve took me a while. Super C, thank you for the follow, but now I can confidently feel like I can build any sort of Japanese structure. Even when it comes to like the temples and stuff, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. What's up, Bleh? And Super C, welcome in. Luke, can I see a light blue to white gradient? Well, it's a bit late for that now. If you hop into creative though, you can definitely find one. What's up, Footflix? How's it going? How's it going? Footflix, I've heard of that before. Why do I feel like that's like cards or something? Footflix. What are Footflix? Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that before. What's up, Caleb? What's up, Luke? What should I build in my survival world? I don't have any ideas, and you're currently bored in your world. Well, what kind of projects have you done in the past, Caleb? Mozzarella, what's up, by the way? What's my next build gonna be? I'm still working on the Japanese project, so I'm working on more house styles today, and I'm just doing a different block palette house right here that I haven't done before, but it's of a same variant of house that I've done, but just new block palette. So that's what I'm currently gathering supplies for. Science, what's up, welcome in. Any tips for building a town similar to the one you were just building a few minutes ago? Yes, I would say my number one tip for like town building and stuff is to not be afraid of repeating certain designs. I think lots of people, I spent a long time coming up with a lot of different designs, and now I'm at that point where I think I can comfortably repeat designs. It's more effective than you think, and if you did a new design or different type of house for every single time, I mean, it's impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's certainly not necessary, so that's what I would say. Don't be afraid of repeating certain patterns and designs, because actually it looks cooler than you think. Ollie, thank you for the follow, and point laughing emoji, thank you as well. But yeah, I'm working on a Japanese city at the moment. Not even been a bad day, thank you. Glad to be home and kicking it off for 3 days with a killer stream. Oh, hell yeah, and I'm glad to do that for you. Much love, Rice Pudding Man. The words were not wording right there. Why is man in a grove in the first place? Real. Honestly, I want to know why too now. Loot a trial chamber for copper. I probably will have to do that, T-Boss. But I don't know if I have. I'm gonna have to check. Me when the goat, aka Big Bear. Real, honestly. Right. Me when Luke, because he's Luke and he's old. Right. Okay. Yo, Luke, I'm going to build a Guardian farm, so I'm just gonna look. Hey, good luck with the Guardian farm, Riley. I'm sure it will go amazing. Are you from the UK? I am from the UK. What is a vomit build? Fantastic question. A vomit build in Minecraft are really cool, yet hard to look at. Initially, it's hard to look at. But I feel like if you slow your brain down a little bit and look at it, it's cool, right? A vomit build is when you literally use every fucking block imaginable to achieve something. Let me show you. It's easier, you know what? It's easier to just show you. Vomit build Minecraft. I've seen a lot of vomit builders before. I've met a few as well, and they are really good. And so let me show you. Let's see if I can find a vomit build here. This is kind of an example. I wouldn't call, this is close to a vomit build. You know what? You probably would get away with calling this a vomit build. It uses so many different blocks, but it works. It's a level of detail which is like above, you know what I'm saying? It's you can see literally every block imaginable. There's 3 different types of terracotta in this building. There's the white terracotta, green terracotta, gray terracotta. That's just 3 of the blocks, and there's got to be at least, what, like 15, 20 blocks in this build? So yeah, that's what a vomit build is. That's an example of a vomit build. That's very mediocre in comparison to some of the vomit builders I've met before and seen. That is like, that's like entry level, you know what I'm saying? It gets worse than that. And when I say worse, I don't mean bad, like as in the build is bad. I mean like it gets like vomit build. Vomit builds are really cool. They are really cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of them. I've never attempted one. Will I ever attempt one? I mean, I wouldn't say no, but it's definitely one of those things which I think require practice first. A lot of practice. Or a certain different method of approach to building it. Maybe you build it out of like a certain type of block first, and then you go back over it with a different type of block. So yeah. You've repeated the same house design 7 times. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. What sky mod do I use? I use Better Clouds. It's called Better Clouds. It's really good. I'm a big fan of it. One thing that I like about Better Clouds is how it looks against custom builds. In vanilla Minecraft, like, I'd call this vanilla Minecraft right now, right? In vanilla Minecraft, well, sorry, this is the best way of putting it. In like regular Minecraft terrain, this is regular Minecraft terrain. The clouds look all right, but as soon as you put it next to a custom build of yours, they look really good. So yeah. For regular Minecraft terrain, I don't like them as much, but when you're next to a custom build, especially my Japan project, I'm a big fan.
I always imagine vomit builders as using plain textures to create shape and then add in the details individually rather than building from the ground up with all those different blocks.
I think that's how most vomit builders would work in my head. Yeah, it's like you kind of use a basic block palette first and then you go back over it afterwards. But there are probably some really experienced ones out there who just know what they're doing. I wouldn't put that past. Okay, I think that'll be enough brown mushroom. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that for sure. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Much love, Rice Pudding Man. My kebab is here. Enjoy your kebab, T-Boss. I do like vomit builds, though. It's really good for certain types of builds. Like, I think it's really difficult to make a house look run down with a small block palette. But if you have a vomit build that you can really give the effect of it's old or it's been run down or it's dystopian, it's good for certain types of things like that. And I think for creating some sort of like deep city where like the closer inwards you go, the more run down it becomes. I think it's really good for stuff like that, for sure. Obviously, I didn't decide to do that with this Japan project because Japan historically is a very clean place. And so I wanted to portray that with this project. Have I got a mace? I do have a mace. I do. What's up, CNK? You read my chat a few minutes ago, but I only have built a barn and rebuilt my house, if you remember. Oh, yeah. So why don't you would you plan a mega project, Caleb, or is that too much? What's up, Reezy, by the way? I don't use totems. This is a totemless hardcore world. Yeah, so it's just a shit ton of different blocks, basically. Yeah. The coolest vomit build I have ever seen, it's... Oh, man, I don't have any pictures of it, and I don't remember who made it. But it was their interpretation of a place in India. And it was like a market area, and it was really enclosed within an alleyway that then opened up into like a market square, which was surrounded by buildings, but it was still really tight. There were banners going from windows to windows, and their interpretation of it, they did it in a vomit build style, and it really worked, and I just don't see how it could work. It would work in like a regular building style, but without it being vomit build, it wouldn't have the same effect. And so it was of a place in India, and it was really good. It was 10 out of 10. Best vomit build I've ever seen. And whenever I think of vomit builds, I think of that build. Considering it's meant to look like an abandoned house, I think that the messiness of the block works. Exactly, yeah. That's more or less the purpose of it. Yeah, I agree with you. Luke, I built a Fortnite Lego set. Very nice. What's up, Matt, by the way? Shitting right now. By the gods, is that all you say in my chat, Matt? Every time, honestly. What's up, T1? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, Platical? Thank you very much for the heart, me. Have I died? No. It's the Pitch Perfect song. Wait, was that a Muse song? Was it a Muse song? This was in Pitch Perfect? What was it? Oh, Uprising. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that song was in Pitch Perfect. Yeah, it was. It was. Platical, thank you for the heart me, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. I watch your stream every time and it makes my day. Oh, thank you, bro. I'm glad I can help make your day. Appreciate you watching and supporting the stream. You're a legend, my guy. You're a legend. All right. Oh my God, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. We're good. All right, so next up, oh, these were they're mushroom stem blocks. Okay, we'll take those mushroom stem blocks back. I'm gonna go and get some granite. We gotta go and get some granite next. It's going good, thank you, CK. Hope you're having a good day yourself. If I die, what's my reaction? There you go. That's my reaction right there. What's a heart me? It's a TikTok gift. What's up, Nate? Thank you for the follow. You missed it when I hit 10k days. Yeah, we hit day 10,000 last stream. But do not panic, ladies and gentlemen. There will be plenty of opportunity to be featured in the world and to see us hit a very small amount of milestones in the future. So don't worry too much. I know a lot of you guys wanted to see day 10,000. It just so happened that we hit it on a Wednesday. But yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry, I just remembered that I forgot to do something for this stream. Let me just make sure it's done real quick. There we go. Bang. All right, we're good. Does it get boring at times? No. I love this world. What's up, oh my gosh, Batman is in the chat, guys. Do not fear. Batman is here. How's it going? Can confirm I was here for day 10,000. Appreciate you, bro. Much love for the support. I got 77 days in your hardcore world. And you fell in the void? Oh, no. Hey, listen. Pick yourself up and go again. If you did it once, you can do it twice, my friend. What's up, Pringle? Bro got the sniffer colors? Wait, what? I remember a few streams ago, you said in the future you might build a Western project. I became particularly inspired to try and build in that style ever since the bakery collab. My favorite area in the bakery collab event was the Western area. So obviously this was my pillar right here. Yeah, I helped build this. And then my favorite area in the entire bakery collab was this right here, the Western area. And ever since, I've been very inspired by it and I want to give it a go at some point. And in fact, the shapes and stuff are very similar to shapes that I've done here in the Japan project. In a sense, not quite with the roof styles. The roof styles will be different, but I mean, the roof styles are easier in my opinion. But yeah, I've been very inspired ever since I've seen this part of the bakery collab event to try it myself. And maybe at some point I will do that. So yeah. At some point, I would like to try that. But yeah, big fan of this. I do think they nailed this, and it was my favorite. It's my favorite area in the entire bakery collab for sure. So, holy, did I make this? I helped build not that part, but you can see it in this screenshot right here. And if you're on TikTok or Vertical, you can't see it. But the western area is over here. I helped build this area down here and on this pillar. Inside, I helped build. I did this bridge and the lemon lime. And then, yeah, a bunch of stuff inside this pillar on the left here. So, yeah, I helped build part of it. Not all of it, though. Not all of it. I wish I could build all of that. By the gods, that would be years and years and years of work. To build all of that on my own in a freehand build on hardcore, that would probably take me close to 2 to 3 years of the same amount of playing that I've been doing right now. So about 30 to 40 hours of game time a week. I reckon that would still take me around 2 to 3 years to build all of that, if I had to guess. It's a big build and a lot of blocks. I believe there's close to 3 million blocks in that build. M9, thank you for the follow. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I just realized what I got lost there. I got lost. We're going back here. Dame, what's up, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Oh, who's that? Hello. Okay. Boop. Lovely. All right, we've got... Let's throw away. Can I go to the book? I want to see my name. Sure. Okay. Name. Owl, owl, owl. There you go. There you are, my friend. In the day 10,000, I was here book. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you made it. You made it. Just making sure all the trapdoors were good. Okay, so let's put these mushroom stem blocks away. How much did your PC cost? I don't know the price of it. I honestly don't remember. I mean, it's probably cheaper today to buy it all. But then again, it's probably more expensive now because of the amount of prices that have skyrocketed as of recent. So I couldn't say if you bought my PC right now how much it would cost. But when I got it, well, it's a custom build, so it's all been built separately over time. But the value of it is probably close to... $1,500 to $2,000. Domo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How would a lemon and lime taste? Like a lemon and a lime. If you ain't on page 2, you're a... Whoa, big, but... Well, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyways. All right, where did my mushroom blocks go? Do I have them in here, maybe? I do. And they're right at the bottom, too. Fantastic. Okay. So, I need granite, which I think I have. I can just grab an entire shulker of this stuff. Why not? Let's grab an entire shulker of this stuff. I will empty a couple of stacks of blocks from it just because of if I want to get stairs and stuff, I can do that. So yeah, that would be fine. Take that with us. So that's granite. And then what else do I need, guys? I need the copper, that really nice... Yeah, I think we're going to have to hit up a trial chamber. Think we might need to hit up a trial chamber to get some of this exposed cut copper. What's up, Domo? Thank you for the follow. My craziest farm? My craziest farm, I would say, is my... I mean, Enderman farm, gold farm, guardian farm. What's up, Willie? Welcome in. Do you ever get bored of the world? Absolutely not. I love this game. I've always been obsessed with Minecraft. It's the best game in the world, and so doing all of this makes it so much fun. So yeah. I was fishing 2 days ago and I caught 8 fish in about an hour. Wow. I've never been fishing before. Maybe one day. What's up, NRK? Good to see you again. I do remember you. Hope you're well. What's up, Giovanni? If backups work, I can just download a hardcore world and pretend it's mine. Well, that would require somebody to put their hardcore world on the internet, my friend. So, if anybody's silly enough to do that, then yeah, you could. I did not mean to come out here. But I would never put my hardcore world on the internet, so yeah. You can actually also watch me create this world in 2020. Literally hit create world. You can watch that happen. I streamed myself and everything hitting create new world. Yeah, I can just fly this way anyway. Undo that egg. Bro's not I'm not building a tree for once. I know. Tell me about it. Why without a totem? If you die, everything's over. That's why I play hardcore, my friend, and that's why I don't use a totem, because if I die, everything's over. That is, for me, that is what hardcore mode is. One life, one chance, no mistakes. How do the new updates work? How do you migrate the world? It's as simple as just updating to the new version and clicking play. It's as simple as that. I usually do it on a backup first, just to make sure that there are no problems occurring. And then I'll do it on the main world. So yeah. But yeah, it's everybody can do it. Everybody can do it. It's as simple as just updating the game. I've only ever had a problem one time updating my game, and that was for the recent 26.1 update, which is why I am not on it yet, because I tried to get onto it within the week it came out, and then it broke a lot of things within my game, and so I ended up holding fire for now, and I'm probably going to do it soon. Where is the staircase? It's over here. Yeah, I thought I'd go down into this trial chamber. Since it's right underneath the Japan project, it's easy to get to. What's up, Smitty, by the way? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going, my guy? Sorry for missing the 10K days. Hey, you're all good, Lion. Don't worry about it at all. You're all good. I hope you're well. Is that expensive or average for a PC? I would say it's slightly on the pricey side, Nyla. I think you can get a good computer for like 1,000 if that's your budget. But I mean, in this economy right now, that is a little more difficult because obviously at the moment, you know, lots of prices have skyrocketed. So yes, judging by the fact that everything's skyrocketed at the moment, 2K actually is going to get you a decent PC, but you could get even better if the prices were back at their stable version, if that makes sense. I hope that prices won't be like this forever. I should think they will go down. I really hope they do. But there's no saying on when or how. So at the moment, this is the new norm, unfortunately, and I hate that. I hate that that's the new norm. Yeah, Ty, I'm happy to show you at some point. Oh, sorry, is it T1? Sorry, I don't know why I said Ty there. Oh, we've got to build a tree for Rusi soon. I am down in the trial chamber now, so I will build it at some point. Oh, hell yeah, Rice Pudding Man. Appreciate you supporting. Can I buy you tickets to Japan? From the UK, I feel like the two most expensive places to visit Japan and then anywhere in the US. Or maybe, actually, maybe it's Australia or something. Who knows? All right, boys. No one asked you to live. All right. Now die. Okay, I'm probably going to destroy the floor along here. So let's just do this. Destroy all of this. It's easiest this way. It's easiest this way. Good night, Luke and chat. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, much love, Callan. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed. It's been an honor having you here, as always. And yeah, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Much love, much love. Appreciate you, Callan. All right. What is a pitcher pod? It's what if you plant it, it will give you the pitcher flower. If you let it grow, it will turn into the pitcher flower. You know my ocean monument randomly? You know that blue flower that I have? That's what a pitcher flower is. That's what pitcher pods turn into. So those flowers grow like the same way that you would like grow wheat or something. I should do an IRL stream fishing for the first time. I'd have to bring someone along with me that actually knows how to fish. That would be a great stream. Yeah, you could get a very good PC for like 500. Yeah, that's true. Big Bear's not wrong. It is a bit of a patience game at times. It is definitely. All right. Why am I raiding a trial chamber? I'm not raiding a trial chamber. I'm mining these blocks. There you go. Yeah. Mining these blocks right now. Airball. You could bring me fishing if I lived in the UK. Yeah, I feel like it would be a great stream. Jack Manifold knows how to fish. You know what, Jack Manifold? You can hear me right now. Everybody always compares me to you for some reason. I think it's just because we're both British, mate. I know you know how to fish, and I know you enjoy a bit of fishing. So, you know, if you want to go fishing, hit me up, man. Let's go fishing. Fuck it. I'll IRL stream. Give me a Switch too. Nice. Airball. Okay. But I'm cooking food to prepare for my first cave. To prepare for your first cave. What food are you cooking? I could cook some food right now, you know. I could do with some food. Why no totems? I don't use them. This is a totemless world. What am I building? I'm working on a Japanese project right now, and the reason why I'm sat here mining this oxidized copper right here is because I need it for the not for the trial chamber. I need it for the building that I'm about to work on. It's not the fully oxidized version that I need. It's the slightly weathered version. But obviously, the easiest way to achieve that block is to just mine a bunch of this stuff, and then go and just put it down to that variance. So yeah. How long have you had your hardcore? Sorry, I'm blind. I've had it for 6 years nearly. I made it on the 30th of June, 2020. It's more of a meme, Rusi. Luke asking Jack Manifold to go. Hey, man. All right. Okay. The tough bricks are actually so tough. We need like a. You know what? Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. You get one of these. Congrats, man. That statement alone. That statement alone was tough. Okay. All right. Okay. Moving on. Why does the dispenser look like a face? Well, that is the point of it. What's up, Danny? My biggest build is will be my Japan project once it's done. But my current largest complete build is my Nether project. It's uncool when you say it. Thanks, Nyla. Switch charge time for Tomodachi demo. Hell yeah. Enjoy Tomodachi. You know what? I've got to get my Switch linked up to my new TV and give it a spin, you know what I'm saying? I bet it would be awesome. Play some Mario Kart on it. How many times have I been half a heart? None. I've never been on half a heart in this world. Hey, man. Hey, what's up? How Hey, you don't mind if I just, like, you know, mine these blocks, right? You're all good with that. You're all good with that, right, bro? What? Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. All right. You die now. How the hell are you still alive? You ready for this? Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Anyways. I feel like, yeah, this is enough blocks. We definitely got enough blocks here. All right, we'll call it at that. We'll call it at that. Let's hop out of here. Hey, shut up, man. Honestly. Shut up, man. Oh my goodness, these things. Oh my goodness, these things. They're relentless. Honestly. Honestly. What did you drop, though? For real, on God, what did you drop? Potatoes. Really? You're gonna drop me potatoes? Fine. Let me get back up here. Okay, we are out. Oh yeah, blocks successfully gathered, everybody. What would I do if I died? I'd probably make a new world. Oh, the breezes are immune to arrows? I didn't know that. That's a fun fact right there. Alright, W potatoes. Got enough tools for iron, for all, wait, got enough iron for all tools and armor? Hell yeah. Jacket potatoes. What's up, Linus? Don't use them. I don't like them. Alright. What do I do when I'm bored? Well, I'm very fortunate to have never been bored in this world. I constantly have different things to do and builds to work on. So yeah, always keeping myself occupied in that sense. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's quickly sleep through the night. Why don't I use tomes? I don't like them. I do not like using them. They are not fun. They are not fun to use. I prefer the challenge of hardcore and only having one life. Miami Wheelie, thank you for the follow. Will, hello. Alright, what am I doing right now? Well, I'm going to deposit these blocks I just mined and turn some of them into the block that I actually need. So that's what I'm doing right at this second. But yeah, we're going to be working on a Japanese house in just a moment. My second largest build? Well, by the time my Japan project is complete, it will be that. That's my largest. And my second largest will be my Nether project. At the moment, my largest complete project is this. At the moment, this is my largest complete project. My Nether project. It's a 257 by 257 area that I've completely dug out and spawn-proofed. Do I like Muse? Oh, hell yeah, I like Muse. My favorite band. Yeah, this is currently my largest complete project. So yeah. But soon, that will all change. Whee! I love you for liking Muse. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the support. I'm doing very good, thank you, Doctor. How are you? One of my favorite games right now is Farming Simulator 25 and Minecraft. I live on a farm in the US. Oh, hell yeah. I've always imagined that you're like a farmer, you know, a farmer who enjoys farming, probably plays Farming Simulator in their spare time, as well as like actually tending to their real life farm. I've always imagined that. By the gods, that was loud. Where are you? My goodness. Jen and Emmanuel, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, that was the nether roof, Connor. Do I play every day? I don't play every single day, but I do play around 30 to 40 hours a week. No, I don't do any AFKing, Willie. Obviously, I have to stand above farms, for example. Lots of people ask if I leave this world unattended. AFK? No, I do not leave this world unattended. But obviously, I do have to stand above farms to get supplies, like my creeper farm. In order to actually get gunpowder, I have to stand in here and sit here. I cannot move. I just have to sit here. That's just part of the game, though. If you're going to have farms, some of the farms work this way, like Guardian farms or any farms that require a player to be present 24/7 in order to spawn a mob. So yeah. But that is just part of the game. So yeah. But no, I do not leave my world unattended, nor do I AFK. Yo, if we could stick to English in chat, that would be appreciated. I do not know any other language other than English, I'm afraid, so I don't know what you're saying. I'm really sorry. Oh, hello. Okay, why don't you go back down the stairs now? All right, bitch. Shalom. Hi, Mike. I know what that means. Vixie, by the way, thank you for the follow. If that's 257 by 257, what's the size of the Japan project? I do not have an exact scale of the Japan project, but we did do a bit of a comparison, or we did take a little bit of a look a few streams back now, and we calculated it to be around 500 by 500. So yeah. Don't use him, I know. All right, bro. You're going to need to take a step back there. He's in my way now. He's in my way. Why play Farming Simulator when they could literally go outside and do it IRL? Well, like if it's dark outside or if it's the incorrect weather conditions, you know, you can't always do the specific part. Like you can do harvest season in the winter in Farming Simulator. You can't do that harvest season outside in the winter. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, that's right. So yeah, I'm going to turn these into all slightly weathered. How many years have I had the hardcore world? I've had the hardcore world for nearly 6 years now, since 2020. All right. I did say only English, ladies and gentlemen. Please stick to that. Very good world. Who doesn't chat in... Wait. I'm a silent person who doesn't type in chat. I just wanted to say it's good streams and what you've been doing. Even if I don't say anything, I'm always watching the stream. Oh, I appreciate you, Edward. Thank you very much for the kind words, my guy. That means a lot to me, and I'm glad you enjoy the world. Thank you for sticking around and lurking and supporting, bro. Much love. Okay. All right. Okay. Just over double the size. Yes, just over. Why are the copper blocks outlined? The copper blocks... Oh, good question. Yeah, so the reason they're outlined and they look like this is on Vanilla Tweaks, I have something called waxed. So, well, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it basically tells me just from like the item in the inventory. So if I show you this, look at this. You ready? If I... do this. So when it's waxed, it will have the outline like this in my inventory. And when it's not waxed, it won't. And just by doing that, I know if it's waxed or not. So yeah, that is why I do that. So we've got to do this now. Can I do this? Genius! For once, the offhand comes in handy. Why am I doing this? I need this variant. Should I wax them whilst I'm at it? Maybe I wax them whilst I'm at it as well, actually. It would save me time then. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll go and grab some wax. Let me go and grab some. How much netherite do I have? I only have like 16 spare ingots. What's up, Endermon? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going, Endermon? Much love to you, my guy. Hugh and HS, thank you for the follows. You can wax them in the crafting table. Oh, really? Can you? Can you really? What's up, Finley? What made me start a hardcore world? When I saw Philza... Oh, wrong one. When I saw Philza die to a baby zombie back in 2019. When I saw him die to a baby zombie in 2019, I was inspired from that to start a hardcore world. And I died quite a few times in a few different worlds. And then eventually I made this one in 2020, and here I am all these years later. Nice. I'm above the bedrock roof. It's a tutorial you can search on YouTube on how to do that. All right, 3 stacks will cover all of what I need. So. Ding away. Okie dokie. Have you completed Minecraft? I personally believe there is no way or no such thing as completing Minecraft. Obviously, you know, you got beating the game, which is considered killing the Ender Dragon. But apart from that, I wouldn't consider Minecraft ever being completable. It's a limitless game. What's up, wicked newbie, by the way? I do not. Did you know an oak tree is made of oak wood? What? Why did no one tell me this? It took 17 years of playing this game for somebody to tell me that an oak wood is oak? No. No. What's up, Mishi? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are yourself. I do not trust you, Owl, okay? You did this last stream, all right? And it's like the boy who cried wolf. Now I don't trust you, all right? Now I don't. Oh, you can. That's really good that you can do that. Okay. Then in that case, that will save me time. I don't have to wax it as I go. Heal my elytra. I'll probably just swap it out in a second. All right. Oh, your game looks fucked up? I mean, I don't know how I could possibly help you with that, because I don't really have... I've never experienced any bugs of my game looking fucked up. I don't know if anybody else in the Discord might know. Might know a thing. Do I keep backups of the world? Yes, always make backups of your Minecraft worlds, guys. Always, always, always make backups. If your world corrupts, if your hard drive breaks, if anything like that went wrong, you would absolutely hate yourself if you didn't make backups of your Minecraft world. A lot of people tend to think that I make backups for if I ever die, I could then reinstate it, but that is not the case at all. If I saw the death screen, it doesn't matter how, whether it's to a glitch, if it's a death screen, it's over for me. I will never play this world ever again. But the backups, I keep them for very different reasons. I also keep them for YouTube videos. A lot of my YouTube videos would not be possible without previous backups of this world. So yeah. All right. Sleep through the night real quick. What's up, Maddie? Thank you for sharing the live. What am I doing right now? I am just, I'm getting a bunch of exposed copper. I need some exposed copper for a Japanese house that I am about to build. So yeah. Bender, thank you for the 5 roses. Bender, the best Futurama character right there. Super C, by the way, I don't think I ever thanked you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, and TTV Streamer, by the way. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you very much. Hope you're having fantastic days. And Bender, thank you for the follow. Wish me luck tonight. What's going on tonight, Bender? Thank you for the 3 roses as well. Heavenly, thank you for sharing the live. And Johns, thank you for the follow. Can we see the Book of 10,000? I can show you it in just a moment, Nikolai. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. All right. Oh, the chunk's not loading and you got free... Oh, I would just relog into the world. I would just relog into the world, Owl. Just looks like the chunk's not loading. Oh, balls. Like it is. I'll tell you what I'll do here. That's my fix right there. That's my fix. Okay. 2 a.m. Classy, thank you for the follow. Did you know roads are made out of concrete? Roads are not made out of concrete. Roads are made out of tarmac now. I mean, they used to be made out of concrete in like the 50s, but then we realized that was actually really bad for your tires, I'm pretty sure. So we went to tarmac. It was also cheaper. Fun fact. I believe that's the case. Correct me if I'm wrong, but concrete no longer gets used in roads. It's now tarmac. Do you have TikTok? Do you have TikTok? Asks the user on TikTok. No. No, I do not. You can't grow concrete. Yeah, you can. What are you talking about, Ted? Growing concrete? How many mega projects do I have? I am currently working on my 4th mega project. Some would say it's my 5th. So yeah, really depends how you view my Nether Hub. Some would view that as a mega project. I personally don't, but yeah. Some people have told me otherwise, so. Hey brother, I'm new. What day am I on? Days at the bottom of the screen, my guy. Never mind, I see it now. Hey, you're all good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I deleted it well because it wasn't hardcore. But yeah, if you get that problem again, you just got to reload. Reload the chunks. Alright, nice try. Yeah. Yeah, alright, Wally. I got a hardcore world on Bedrock that's on like day 300, and I'm curious, how do you stay interested in so long? I mean, the fact that for me, this game has been my bread and butter since I picked it up in 2009. There's been no game that I have preferred over this one. And that's how I've managed to play it consistently, because it truly is my favorite game of all time. I do love this game so much. And so I really enjoy world building, and everything I've been doing here is my form of expression and art, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I've managed to keep it going all this time. Play with mods? No. Willie, by the way, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, my guy. Much love, and I hope you've been enjoying the streams. All right, perfect. There you go. 3 stacks. Fully waxed. 3 stacks, fully waxed. Very nice. You love to see it. You do love to see it. I've seen you before. Is that so? What does your name mean? Is it Shabako? I mean, that's probably how you would say it in English. But what does your name mean? Harry, thank you for the you're amazing. That's all you though, my friend. Caleb as well. Oh, Caleb, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, Caleb. Good to have you over here. Good to have you over here from the YouTube. Thank you for tuning into the Twitch. Nether Hub is a project, I think. Adding the stands makes it a mega one. That's fairs, to be fair. Yeah. This is so I say I have four major projects in this world. And if you want to count this as a mega project, I would count this as a 5th. So yeah. So I have 4 or 5. I have quite a lot of different big builds though. But yeah. By the time we get all the tunnels and stuff, yeah, I would guess it is, yeah. CJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Feels like a sign I should get back into it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Minecraft is a great game. There's unlimited things you can do in this game. You don't know if you're on Bedrock or Java. How do I check? Java is exclusively on computer. If you're playing on any other platform, you are playing Bedrock. Christian, thank you for the follow. If you are playing on computer and you don't know if it's Java or Bedrock, well, Minecraft Bedrock is installed from the Microsoft Store, and then Java you would need a separate launcher for. It looks like this. Looks like this, and you got Minecraft Java Edition. So yeah, you can launch Minecraft Bedrock from that thing, but you have to install it first on the Microsoft Store. Unknown, Shibako, and Christian the Man, thank you guys for the follows. Shibako is correct. What does your name mean? What does it mean, bro? Thank you for the follow, though. I believe I've been here for 2 months. Every time you live stream, I get excited. I appreciate you. Much love, my guy. Ryan as well, thank you for the follow. Want to know how to dupe? No. Don't care. I'm reading 3 chats right now. Demigod Gaza. Love the name. Luka Gaza. Fantastic basketball player. But yeah, I'm reading 3 chats, bro. I'm not making up chats. They're just not in your chat. What's up, Ghost Legend? Adam as well, welcome in. Hi, John. Why don't I put food in my offhand? Because I can just go up here and eat it. I'm not PvPing, so don't really need to. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so we went and gathered all of the blocks successfully. And now we can get to work on building the next tower block. Hey, what's up, Jax? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. And CJ, welcome in. That's at the bottom of the screen, bro. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Love from the Philippines. It's 4 a.m. right now. Much love, Philippines. I mean, by the gods, should you not be asleep right now? I'm from the UK, Ted. It's not my real name. It's a dog on TikTok named Shibako. I love the dog, so I put it as my name. Oh, got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm following. Can I check my stats for totem popped? That's not a statistic. Is it? No, it's not, but I can show you this. Doop. I do not have the post-mortal achievement. Phase money. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, totems popped is not a statistic. I mean, you can check the used if you wanted to, but the achievement works just the same. Alright. What's up, Merlio? Good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have a fantastic day. Marilu, sorry. I butchered that. Streamers goated. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Much love. I got a question. Did my SpongeBob pic that was in media get deleted because it's AI. There's no rule against it in the Discord, but it is a rule that I need to add. I don't really fuck with AI shit, so I prefer it not to be posted in the Discord. So yeah. Yeah. I've never used a totem. How? When I started playing Minecraft Hardcore, I grabbed 2 stacks of granite and not the brown mushroom blocks. When I started playing Minecraft Hardcore, for me, Hardcore has always, and not just in this game, but in all games, it's always been about having one life, having one chance at something, and not having a second chance. And so when I got into this, I just kind of decided that I never really wanted to use totems because for me, that doesn't feel like the hardcore experience. The Minecraft hardcore experience to me is, you know, having only one chance and surviving for as long as you can. And if you die, you accept that and you go again. If you can't accept that, then maybe hardcore isn't for you. But that's what it's always been about for me. And that's why I don't use them. Because totems would just, you know, give me that unlimited chance over and over and over. And to be honest, if I survived 10,000 days without a totem, I don't want to know how long I'd survive with one. Too long. Too long is the answer. I just don't like that. I want to die one day in this world. I want to lose this world at some point in time. That to me is the challenge that makes it more fun. The fact that I one day won't be able to play anymore. Do Do I have a raid farm? No need for a raid farm when you don't use totems. Do I get sick of talking about totems? I don't get sick of it. A lot of people find it fascinating that I don't use them. I can understand, you know, how many people do you know that play totemless Minecraft Hardcore? I cannot name more than two other streamers. I can only name 2 other streamers in this space that don't use totems. G-Key and then Bottletop Hornet. And so I can't tell you, I can't tell you any other names. And so purely because of that, it's like a surprising thing to a lot of people. And so I can understand it. It's a hot topic of the stream. This guy doesn't use totems. Is he crazy? Is he stupid? What kind of fucking drugs is he taking? You know what I'm saying? Nothing, by the way. Don't do drugs, kids. But because of that, I get questions about it all the time, and I don't dislike getting the question. I mean, I'd love more people to try totemless hardcore. Annoying that Bedrock can't... I mean, yeah, Bedrock and Java have so many differences. It's crazy. There's like 4,000 different differences. What's up, Shifty, by the way? I was on TikTok, but do you mind giving a world tour? A world tour would take far too long, my friend. We would be here for probably about 40 minutes to an hour if I were to give you a world tour, so I'm afraid I will not be doing one, my guy. Gaming with Toe. Hello. Almost 6 years and not dying once is hella impressive. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate the kind words. If AI has no haters, I'm dead. We're both dead there, Rice Putty Man. We're both dead. For those who are new here, this is LukeCraig. He has a 5.5-year hardcore world and he doesn't use totems. That's true. I was on TikTok, but oh, sorry. I already read that, but yeah. No, I'm sorry, Shifty, but thank you so much for tuning into the Twitch, bro. Much love. What client do I use? I just use regular Minecraft launcher on Java. All right. My closest death was 2 hearts of health. That's right. I've never even been half a heart, which surprises me, to be fair. Chris and Dud, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, Lily, thank you for the follow. No, Eli, but I like the basketball emoji. Yeah, I know about that, Owl. It's kind of crazy. It kind of feels... I don't like how it's become a thing, to be honest. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. All right. Okay, so we are going to build the next building, and I think the best way to do this is... Let me just go through here real quick. It's not this building. Damn it. Let me just hop around here, and I want to grab a screenshot of a building that I've already done, which is going to be quite difficult from this angle. I want to grab a screenshot of this building right here. Maybe we can grab it from this angle. And then... Can I grab it from here? Bang. Okay. That should work. Oh, lovely. And then let me just pull up the screenshots real quick and then put them on here. All right. That is good. All right. Oh, we got to build a tree as well. I just realized. Sorry, Rusi. Realized I still haven't done that. Almost done with your Guardian farm. Oh, nice, man. Did you ever see my Guardian farm design? Did you go for that, Riley? About to play Power Wash Sim. Hashtag real gamer. Power Wash Sim? I have never played it. I understand the satisfaction behind it, though, so I can get with that. Hell yeah. Enjoy Power Wash Sim. I'll just put these there for now. Luke, how's staying alive going? How's staying alive going? I'll tell you how it's going. I'll tell you how it's going, all right? You want to know how staying alive's going? You want to know why I love Twitch? By the way, hi, it's been a while. I hope you're well. Welcome into the stream. Do you have a download? No, this world is not available for download. We have the same headset. It's fine. Yeah, Bear Dynamic. Fantastic brand. Fantastic brand. Definitely recommend them. Not sponsored. If I keep talking about them anymore. Yeah, no, we're going to have to start talking sponsorships here, Bear Dynamic. Fantastic headphones. I would choose Bear Dynamic every single time when it comes to headphones, for sure. How's Staying Alive going, you ask, though? I don't know. You tell me. We just hit day 10,000, that's for sure. I saw this one coming. I just had to. No one's ever asked me the question in that way before. Ace, what's up? Thank you for the follow. W Sung Choice. Oh. What's the matter? Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. I should have played this when I hit day 10,000. And then a creeper falls from the sky. Done. Just like that. I've been focused on potato farming on Hypixel Skyblock, I assume. How's that going? Since we're on day 10,000, does that mean we're not dead? I think so. W Deftones. W this too. I literally just queued this. But yeah, the what's it? The song that was just playing, that's from my rock playlist. It will go back to the rock playlist after this song. It was just because somebody said, "Hi Luke, are you staying alive?" And so I just thought I have to. I just had to take the opportunity to put this one on. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh. You've got a nice side profile. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. do. Oh. What's up, Camalithius? I don't know how to say your name. I'm back here. Hey, no worries, Caleb. Appreciate you, my guy. How many builds have I done? What's up, Golden? I'd say I've done 5 mega projects in this world. Or I'm working on 2 of them currently. One of them is not so much, it's not so much of a mega project. I'd call it more of a side quest thing that I'm doing, but by the time it's complete, most people would call it a mega project since the scale of it expands across thousands and thousands of blocks. It's just very different to your traditional style of mega project. It's a tunnel system that links all of my builds together. So that's why I call it a bit of a side quest. But yeah, this is my main mega project that I'm working on right now. My 4th main mega project. And this is my Japan one. Manu, thank you for the follow. My favorite build has got to be my Ocean Monument. It's got to be. Which you can take a look at in my recent TikTok, where I talk about wandering traders and how those guys, man, are they confusing. Why do you have 64 enchanted golden apples? Why don't you? You know what I'm saying? I raided a lot of ancient cities and trial chambers. Julie, thank you for the follow. The YouTube voice. Lane, thank you for the follow. Given how it is, I would like to petition for this to be the chosen. I'd like to petition for this to be the closing song on every stream henceforth. Ladies and gentlemen, another day of staying alive. Every stream. Nils, thank you for the follow. How many elytras do I have? I have like around 15. I farmed pumpkins on Hypixel Skyblock. Nice. I like the white wall. The white wall? Wait, what? What white wall? Hang on. I'm confused. What white wall are we talking about here? Hey, what?
Look me in the eyes and tell me the aura would be off the charts.
Look me in the eyes and tell me the aura wouldn't be off the charts. I can't do that. I just can't, because there is aura. There is a certain type of aura that would come with that. I could agree with you there. I could definitely agree with you. For sure. All right. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Felix, thank you for the follow. Hi, Nils. Do, 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 do. And back to the rock. Back to the rock. Do, 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 do. Okay. Sick. Muse? What's so funny about Muse? The best band of all time. What's funny? Alright, sorry, I had to really sound threatening there for a moment. Did it work? Do you know what Minecraft is? Nah, I've just always been a Terraria guy. Do you have a job? This is my job, my friend. So you watching the stream right now, supporting the channel, means a great deal to me. Thank you for being here. Much love. Genji, how should I get diamonds in my hardcore world without dying? You could get them from shipwrecks. That does take a bit of time. Strip mining, you could go strip mining. But I definitely wouldn't recommend early game Minecraft hopping into caves. It's the easiest way to die. You motivate me to start a world myself. I can't promise I'll get as far as yours. I mean, it's definitely not something I saw coming getting this far, that's for sure. But hey, listen, if I can do it, then so can you, my friend. So can you. Giovanni, Harry, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it very much. You set my soul alive. Do I own a white t-shirt? Motherfucker, do you have eyes? Hello? Apparently not. Another day, another tree, another follow, and another dollar. Yep. I used to really love Minecraft, but I've gone off of it and I just couldn't get back into it. Hey, listen, most people do go through the phase of Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? It's only natural. I'm just a freak of nature, as some would say. Rod Alves, thank you for the follow. Brady as well, thank you. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, Brady, thank you, my guy. My bad, gang. I'm blind in one ear. What? Colin, thank you for the follow. What are you on about? In one ear? I do have eyes. So, do you own a white t-shirt? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Get the laughs out. This guy's a funny one. All right. He's a funny one. He is. Weston, thank you for the follow. Do you have a Labubu lab printer? Yes, because everybody owns one of those. I'm being serious. Do you not? Issy, what's up? JT, hi. How do you keep drowned from spawning in the water? I think you can spawn proof with lanterns and stuff. Ever bought something thinking you would love it, and so you buy it and you regret it? Yes, Minecraft. You regret buying Minecraft? And you're watching a Minecraft stream right now. Why do you regret it? Okay, now I just got to figure out in what order we do this in. I think this is the order we do it in. Or do we do it in this order? I feel like granite has to be the center block, I reckon. Oh wait, no, that was the order I literally just had it in. Which order do we do it in, guys? What do we reckon? Left or right order? Left or right order? I reckon this order. In this farewell. Or maybe, actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, I reckon this. Yeah. I reckon this order. So this will be the bottom block, this will be the middle ground block, and this will be the top block. I saw you live 5 months ago. Well, hi again, Alex. What? what I've done. What country am I from? I'm from the UK. I appreciate you, Caleb. Hi, Sefton. Right? Let's go with right. Let's go with right. The majority says right, and therefore I deem right the go-to block. There we go. Thank you. Court dismissed. It's literal granite. Okay, Elon, I never said it wasn't. By the gods. The aggression. All right. All right. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Do face myself. Okay, and then we'll do that, and then how many blocks up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can go with that. Do. Always darker on the bottom as a rule of thumb. I never really thought about it like that, to be fair. I was thinking more, you know what? Actually, I was thinking in terms of texture, not so much, what's it called? I was actually thinking in terms of texture and not color. That's a good point, though. That's a very good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. What did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll face myself. Okay, I'm gonna grab some stair variants. To not have drowned in the water, just don't have water. Genius. Alright. I'm liking this gradient. Yeah, it's like what we're doing here, for those of you who don't know, is we're doing a variant of this building right here. We're doing a variant of this building, but with this block palette instead. So yeah. Do I read TikTok comments? Hi. Do you have a bow in your second slot? No, it's a pickaxe, brother. Do you not have eyes? It's a bow. What did you think it would be? Criticxy. Welcome in. This is 5.5 years. It is indeed. All right. Man, you have a good music taste. Thank you. Thank you very much. My favorite playlist right here, this one. Do I go to a woodland mansion? Well, that depends. Do you need to go? Building a conduit. Oh, really? I didn't know conduits kill drown. All right. What's up, 28 FBI? You missed day 10,000? Oh, it's all good fun time. It's good to have you here now, though. Just place torches in the water. Good one. Hi, Brisa. I'm back from school. Hey, I hope you had a wonderful day. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so. I needed these. Oh, you get 4 from 1. Oh, yeah, of course, duh. He's probably pissed again. Wild horses don't stick around, heavy rain. Anything for you. Do I use Lightmatica? No, I am a 100% freehand builder. Try Minecraft story mode. I did years ago. Did you try playing Garlic Phone? Garlic Phone? Do you mean Gartic Phone? Do I like Alice in Chains? I don't really have any Alice in Chains music on my playlist. I've been told so many times that I should, but... Luke, I see you out my ears and hear you out of my mouth and type this with my knees. Brother, that is the most cursed message sent in this chat. You're having problems starting your computer. Oh, what's going on? What's up, KYMB? I love Gartic Phone. I used to play Gartic Phone all the time in 2021 on stream. There's so many clips of me playing it. Couple of bangers. What Alice in Chains do? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever even listened to them, but I've always been told. Appreciate you, XO. Thank you, my guy. Garlic phone. What's garlic phone about then, Lightning? I'm intrigued. You piqued my curiosity, my friend. In garlic phone, what do you get up to? Heavy rain. I reckon we do this. Yeah. Okay, and then perfect. Fantastic. There you go. And then we can create the first wall design there, and then we can go for the next one. Just like the Windows logo and the spinning buffer. Leave it on. Don't turn it off. Let it do its thing. But yeah, don't turn it off. Just leave it on. Let it do its thing. That's a random one there. It should, with a bit of time, sort itself out. Hopefully. It does this often, faulty drive. It could be that your Windows, whatever drive your Windows is installed to, Lou, is struggling to it might be failing. It may be that you need, I don't know how long you've had your computer, how long you've been using the drive that has had Windows installed on, but it could be that that drive is failing, which is why you just see it spinning continuously. So yeah. Did you know that Mario wears a hat? Did you know that bees can't statistically fly, but somehow they can? Like, XO, thank you for the heart. In fact, that probably, all right. Yes, that was. I just didn't know what to bite back with there. I just came up with that. I just came up with that one. I just didn't know. Yeah. Hi, Lincoln. When you started, how much knowledge in building did I have? I'd say my building skills back when I started this world were absolutely dire. I really don't think they were that good. And then obviously you can, if you look at my projects throughout this world and the way they progressed, my builds got so much better. So much better. I learned so much about building within the time I started this world and obviously up until now. So yeah, so much learned. Yeah, I'm gonna place some more of these down. Fantastic. Do I know someone named Dark Wader? No. What's that? I know what you're trying to say, though, my friend. All right, I'm just playing along with it. XO, thank you for the 60 Gs, my guy. Appreciate you. Did you recommend trying and building like everything possible in creative, or? I have done a few builds in creative before, like some builds which I wasn't too confident on, especially at the start of this Japan project. There was a few builds I wasn't very confident in building. You know, I felt very like unsure on how I was going to pull it off. Like I practiced, for example, in my ocean monument build, I practiced building the trees that I built in the monument before actually building them in the world. Same with the Japanese tree and the oak forest I've been doing. You can see that it's actually changed quite a lot since I built it. And in fact, in some respects, this looks better, but you can see that the tree variants that I build now is slightly different. It's pretty much the same though, as to what I built. Oh my god. I haven't been doing this. How many trees have I built without doing this? Did I even do this when I started building the tree itself? Oh my god! It's also here! Well, anyways, moving on. Yeah, so I practiced a few different builds, like the dome on the top of my monument I practiced. The rift that I built I practiced. And then these builds that, like the Japanese houses in my forests I practiced. And then these are different builds which I didn't do in the hardcore world. I practiced building this beforehand, which was the temple that is now in my, not temple, the town hall in my Japanese village I practiced. And yeah, those are all the different builds that I practiced first. But for the most part, I'm a 100% freehand builder. So everything you see, all of this city I've been doing in this world.
I guess that's just a product of memory loss at your advanced stage.
Okay. My advanced stage? Advanced? For real? What does that even mean? Starry, thank you for the follow. What mic do I use? The Shure SM7B. Did I really not when I started doing these trees? Oh my god. I did. I did do them. And I completely forgot to continue doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I did build them, and how did I miss that? Because if I go over here, it's not going to exist. Oh my god. Oh, epic fail. It's okay. It's okay, it happens. It's fine, it's whatever. Maybe we can start doing them on the future trees, but it's whatever. It's no biggie. I cannot believe that. Just ignore it. It's the best thing to do at this point. Just finished my Guardian farm and I can't wait to build with Prismarine. Oh, I love building with Prismarine. It's a great block to build with. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, I do know what Donut SP is, but I don't play. Don't use them, Kaden. 8K, thank you for the follow. So shaders crash your stream. I've seen that happen to some streamers. No, shaders don't crash my stream. I do use shaders. So I have a streaming PC as well, so I don't need to worry about stream crashing if I were to turn on shaders. But yeah, I just don't like using them all the time. Thank you for the follow, Caden. Alright. That's just not true, though. I'm reading 3 chats. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. It's okay, Luke. Someone from the Alzheimer's Society will be in touch to help you find support. Ah ha ha ha. All right. Leon, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you as well. All right, all right. Very funny. All right, get the laughs out whilst you can. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the building back up here because I need your guys' opinion. Obviously, I'm doing a similar style to this building. Obviously, instead, we're doing the darker palette. What do we do for these parts? Do we do a lighter block? What do you reckon? Or do we stick to the dark block? What do we reckon, guys? What do we reckon? Do we do a lighter block, or do we stick to the darker? Because if we do, we're going to have to come up with some blocks to use. Leon, thank you for the follow as well. What's up, Rick? Is it better to play with mods for my first playthrough? It's up to you. If you like vanilla Minecraft, go for that. Or if you want to play with mods, go for that. It's really your choice, what you think you'll enjoy more. Maybe those proper trees are just older trees. They were the original trees that I built, and then when I took a big break from building the trees and came back to it, I must have forgotten that I included the trapdoors. Yeah, I love Hypixel. Absolutely love Hypixel. What's up, Hailstone? Good to see you again. We need a lighter palette. Flip it around, lighter. Yeah. Okay, we can flip it around. We just got to come up with some blocks to flip around it with. Pale oak and quartz. Stinky fart poop. Thanks for the follow. My day's been good, thank you, Hailstone. How's your day going? Are there quartz bricks? There are quartz bricks. Quartz. That's pretty nice. So like a wall of this variance. Something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No? Do you talk English? No. What do I do in my free time? In my free time, I like playing the guitar, reading, watching lots of basketball. I love watching basketball. Lanterez, hi. Orange glazed terracotta, kind of like an accent wall. Oh, wait. Like this? Wait. That could be interesting, though. This person has a point. And then what else would you do? What other types of blocks would you do? In my free time, I also love playing video games, but I don't really... Fun fact, I don't really play Minecraft in my spare time. Sometimes I might. But it's been very good, thank you, Hellstone. Yours has been alright. Back on the Minecraft grind. Oh, hell yeah. Pinkwood? I feel like this would look very... I don't know. I feel like this may be a bit too much. I mean, the orange terracotta idea is cool, though. Red sand? Or red sandstone? I feel like this might be a bit too much. I think I'm going to stick with the white block palette here. Quartz bricks is such a niche block. Definitely. I don't think I've ever even used quartz bricks. Bone blocks, mushroom blocks. Yep. I know. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, that's a block palette right there. That... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's a block palette right there. Hello? Can you work? There we go. That's a block palette right there. I'm going with this. That looks dope. That's a W1. Who said that? Rasmus? It was Rasmus. Yeah, there you go. Well, that was easy. It's pink. Okay, so we have bone blocks. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord server. I do indeed, which if you haven't already joined, ladies and gentlemen, you totally should. We have an awesome community, and it is the best place to go to stay up to date with the latest. You can also share your Minecraft builds in there and stuff. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can hit the link that's just popped up in chat. And if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube and you want to join the Discord, then you can, yeah, check out the link in my bio. If you hit the link in my bio, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, you can get a direct link to the Discord through that. Yeah. Luke, the Celtics play tonight. Are you going to watch them give a belt to the 76ers? I hope so. I'm watching, and I'm when I say I hope so, I mean I hope I watch them give a belt to the 76ers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching regardless, though. Absolutely. Luke, do you speak? No, I don't speak. I'm a mute. Don't speak, clearly, if you couldn't tell. I think I built my Guardian farm 2 blocks too close to the ground. Wait, how come? Build a tree! We'll build that tree in just a second for you, Lou. I'm gonna go and grab some blocks real quick. Since you don't play Minecraft in your spare time, it looks like I'll most likely never find you in a Skyblock lobby. Yeah, most likely. From time to time, you might if I did play Minecraft in my spare time, it would be like on a world that I have with Eden, which we don't really play that much these days since we're really addicted to Overwatch, so we don't really play any of the games. So I haven't played Minecraft in that sense in a long time. But if you were to see me on Minecraft, it would be on Hypixel. If it was in this world, I'd be playing Hypixel most likely. So yeah. I play Overwatch, Platinum. Platinum, tank, DPS, and somehow Healer has ended up being my worst, even though it used to be my best. It's probably just because I don't play it as much as the other ones, but yeah. I like the Celtics too. They're not your favorite team, but you like them. You're a Thunder fan? Oh my God. We could see each other in the finals this year. It's possible. Then we're against each other, right, Caleb? What happens then? Finley and Tomnino? Potato. Thanks for that. Vish as well. Welcome in. LukeCraig _ is my Minecraft username. How many hours do I have in this world? About 2,500. I am stealing that pallet. Go for it. It's a nice one. It is a nice block pallet. Packed mud. Yeah, I use packed mud bricks. So I used packed mud in the previous. So we obviously inverted this. We're basically inverting this building, right? So yeah. Okie dokie. All right, so. Oh. I only have 64 mushroom stems, which might be okay. So I need those. I need quartz. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. I'm gonna have to mine some quartz here. If you play so much single player, then you're bad at the game because you can't do PvP. Oh, my friend. I would absolutely cook you in a Bed Wars match right now. Former top 1,000 player, my friend. I would cook you. Let's go right now. I'm not being serious, by the way. Being serious about the top 1,000, but not about right now. I cook you right now, but if I'm being nice. I don't want to cook you right now. I want to play hardcore right now. So, you count yourself lucky, my friend. All right, because I cook you. My old name was literally LukeCraig PvP. Yes, it was. Hop on Hypixel and you're toast, my friend. Brayden, welcome in, welcome in. If you do a deep dive as well, you better find some cool clips of me PvPing on Hypixel. I used to be a Hypixel streamer. Mr. Ches and AC, thank you guys for the follows. Omar, thank you for sharing the live. Hayes, thank you for the follow as well. May I ask what you're building? I am currently working on a Japanese city. You have, OMG, you have the most 2016 Minecraft YouTuber voice ever. It's taken me back to the good old days. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dope ass foo, Behana, thank you guys for the follows. It's kind of crazy how many OG Minecraft YouTubers were British. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Luke, you're Skyblock level 19, 64.5 million coins net worth. You can thank, when I streamed Hypixel Skyblock for a total of like 5 hours. And then during that stream, everybody just gave me money. I have so much money. I just got given it. Alright. Do I know who Wembu is? Yes. If they play each other, I think it would be a Game 6 win for the Thunder. Wow, really? Okay. I'm intrigued. I really want... I don't really know. There's just so many... Obviously, I really want the Celtics to be the finalist team in the East. In the West, though, I'd love to play the Timberwolves, but I also really want to cook the Thunder. I also really wouldn't mind playing the Spurs or the Lakers, because obviously the rivalry that's there. So, oh, it's a tough choice. It's a tough choice for the West, for me, which team I want to make to the finals. Jalen, thank you for the follow. I think it's Jalen. And MD, thank you. It was like a couple thousand points, Rusi. I don't remember. Luke, would you win in a building comp against me? Here's where I differ, okay? Here's my weakness, okay? In any sort of building competition, if you give me a time limit, I'm gonna fold under pressure. I need time to think about building, and so building becomes difficult. It becomes difficult when I'm against a time crunch, you see. So, maybe under pressure I would fold. I think you guys have a chance against me in a building comp. What can you craft with prismarine crystals? Prismarine crystals are useful for sea lanterns. Grayson, what's up? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, and good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Tanner, as well? Welcome in. I will not be hopping on Hypixel right now. I have always said I will return to Hypixel, not as a Hypixel streamer, but there will be another Hypixel stream in the future, I can promise you. Why? Well, for years and years, I have played Hypixel. I have actually played Hypixel since its release on the, I believe it was the 13th of April, I have a screenshot from. 13th of April, 2013, when Hypixel was released. The week it was released, I have a screenshot of me playing. And it's actually a screenshot of Hypixel himself, Simon Hypixel, building the Blitz survival game lobby. And I took that screenshot back in 2013 on April, I believe it was April 21st. And so, yeah, April 13th was the day that Hypixel was released, I think, if I can remember my dates correctly. I've always been a huge Hypixel fan. Always, always, always. And one of my biggest goals with content creation was to achieve YouTube rank one day. And so I am not going to stop working towards that. 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we are nearly, I believe, 40% of the way there. So, we're getting there, boys. Timmy, thank you for the follow. Is that Noah? I think it's Cough. Is it Noah? It is Noah. Thank you for the follow as well. How much money have I spent on this game? I spent a total of, I've spent a total of $15 when it was released in 2009. Toby, thank you for the follow. And actually, it wasn't me that spent the money. It was my mother. Thanks, Mum. Have I ever gotten bored of this world? No. What's my YouTube? Is the same as this right here. LukeCraig. Or you can hit the link in my bio. Same profile picture. Same everything. I am LukeCraig everywhere. And if you can't find it by exactly LukeCraig, it's probably because it has an underscore after it. Or an underscore before it. But it's LukeCraig everywhere. You can find me. Okay. So give me these. Blocks of quartz. Bang. And then how do you make quartz bricks? Oh, I can just shove them in the thingy, I think. All right. Nameless, thank you for the follow. Alex as well, thank you. Hi, seatbelt hands. An unoriginal cue, but if you weren't a streamer, what would I do for work? If I wasn't a content creator, I would probably be an editor for another content creator. Or I would be working elsewhere within the media industry, preferably. Whether it was for like a production team. Yeah, I'd probably be working for another content creator if I wasn't one myself. So, what's my mace's name? It's called Mace Windu. I think it's a great name. All right, I need to get bone blocks as well. I think I already have some down here, so. I do. Okay. 25 stream streak. Thank you, Tanner. Nice. I work in. You work at ITV. Trust me, indie content creation is the way. Oh, I know. I'm slightly opinionated when it comes to ITV and the BBC, and my opinions don't sway the way you would maybe want me to. I'm a bit of a, I would call it traditional. Most people don't call it traditional. I would call it traditional from my standpoint. I'm a bit of a hater. No hate at all. You know, it's awesome that you work in that industry. It's great. I hope you enjoy your job. But from a standpoint of, you know, as a content creator working on this side of the industry, I can slightly get opinionated sometimes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I will stop speaking now. But no, don't get me wrong. I absolutely get it. It's the struggle. Yes. It's hard to respect an industry that runs you through the dirt for years and calls your industry certain names and shit, you know. But Jeffrey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, SIBO hands, bro. I just slandered you a little bit and then you gift me subs. My God. Thank you, Seatbelt Hands, bro. Can we get some hearts and some W's for Seatbelt, everybody? Thank you very much for the gifted subs right there. To Winter and G, congrats on the gifted sub, guys. Welcome into the squad. Hell yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy it very much. Don't get me wrong. If the opportunity ever rose to work in that industry, I mean, if I was a content creator, I'd absolutely reject it, but if you know, I graduated from university and ITV went, hey, look, do you want a job? I wouldn't say no. It would definitely be a struggle for me to say yes, but I wouldn't say no. Unless if I had a better opportunity elsewhere. But I just know, you know, I'm better off on this side. Especially with the way the future's going, you know what I mean? Like even ITV and stuff, they're uploading on YouTube now. God, they upload full episodes of Gogglebox on YouTube. If that doesn't tell you where the world's heading, I don't know what does. So, if anybody still has cable TV in 20 years from now, I don't know how. They must be from the past and somehow, like the lines are still working where they live somehow. I can't see how cable TV would still be here in 20 years from now. But Minecraft Games, same with the follow. Appreciate you. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. But yeah, thank you, Seatbelt Hands. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Am I allowed to ask what you do? Am I allowed to ask what you do at ITV, or is that a tip-top secret? I do think there are some cool parts of the industry. I'm sure a lot of the producers have a very traditional mindset, unless if they're young, but there's probably some cool shows to work on. If I could choose. Have I ever used Fulbright? No. Minecraft Games, I already thanked you, but hi. Have I been playing this for 5 years? Yes, nearly 6. Why can I not sleep? Is it not dark? I swear it's getting dark. It is. Almost. Alright. I'm so confused by that statement. By what statement? Red dye and get glowstone. What are we getting red dye and glowstone for? Hi Nil though, welcome in. Yeah, that's right, Chayla. That was Dakota by the Stereophonics, the last one. Remember when you flew a lanterns? I know, it was an impressive one, right? I was playing Minecraft and spilt juice all over my computer. Am I cooked? Well, is your computer working? If it is, turn it off right now if it's still got juice on it. I would turn it off, my friend, and don't turn it back on until it's 100% dry. Most complex redstone build? No idea. I absolutely do not know redstone, my friend. I apologize. I absolutely have no idea about that. Best way to get red dye? A good way of getting red dye could be from... oh, wait. This is the wrong type of quartz. Let me change it. A good way of getting red dye could be from iron golem farms. Or you could just bone meal the tall rose bush over and over. Glowstone. I think witch farms drop glowstone. And also you just can go to the nether and mine it. So yeah. I think you can trade glowstone as well, right? I think you can trade glowstone with villagers. Did you know Discovery Channel earns more money off of YouTube than they do than anything else? And I imagine it's probably a similar situation for ITV and BBC. Well, no, the BBC earn their money from TV licenses, all right? That's where they get their fucking money from, all right? Did you want it to be like Filza? I was very inspired by Filza when I started playing in this world. I'm sorry, but it was literally getting dark, was it not? I was very inspired by Filza when I started playing in this world. And actually, a bit of a fun fact, I don't really say this often, but my branding, LukeCraig, not the name LukeCraig is 100% from me, but the branding is actually inspired by Phil, because he was the one that made me start streaming and creating Minecraft hardcore content. So yeah. Clark, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I always had like a little bit of a dream that I would love to have a long-term world like Phil, and when I finally reached that, it was a very cool feeling, for sure. All right, I'm going to be able to sleep in a second. I want to get rid of this rain, because I just can't. I just can't. All right, quartz bricks. Where am I going to put these for now? I'll just shove these in here. Okay. All right. Luckily, my job is to come up with ideas for shows, not only on ITV but everywhere, from ITV to YouTube to Netflix. That is definitely the nice side of the profession right there. That is 100% the nice side of the profession. But then it's the ones that say go ahead, right? That you may come up with a sick idea, and then it's the ones that say go ahead, which ruin your day. You know what I'm saying? They're like 70 years old, and they're like, oh man, no, I reckon we should make another EastEnders episode. The world could really use another one of those. Another EastEnders episode, yes. The world really wants another episode and another season of that show. It's been going for 30 years, and that kid's kid and that Nepo baby, yep, they're also in it now. Let's get another one and get their kids on it too. Oh boy, that's what we need. We need that, guys. Because I'm watching EastEnders every Tuesday. I'm not, by the way, just so you knew. Is Hollyoaks still going as well? Because oh my god, I got sick of that intro after seeing it after The Simpsons played every time. Anyways, Louis, what's up, my guy? Welcome in. EastEnders episode 7,974,000. That's not even 7 mil. That's trillion. Okay. Anyways, but no, that is a cool job to have, like coming up with the ideas and stuff. That's the best part of it for sure. The ideas part. We need the youth in there for that. If you're inspired by Phil, do you want me to cue the baby zombie and spider? Absolutely not. Okay. How do you get the days on your screen? It's a mod called Day Counter. I never miss my soaps. How do you get your days on? Oh, I already read that. Hollyoaks, what a callback. I remember the red lollipop intro. Was the red lollipop in the intro? I swear. Hi, Elliot. What would I do if I died right now? Make a new world, probably. But no, I must have deposited the wrong block. But no, I don't. Well, I don't hate the traditional industry like the BBC and stuff. It's hard for me not to. I will say, I'm much happier in this profession, and the reason being is because the creative freedom. I certainly, if I worked at ITV or BBC, don't get me wrong, I'd probably enjoy it. But one thing that I've always loved personally is creative freedom, being able to do whatever I want to do, and so I don't take that for granted, that's for sure. And so I will always make sure I make the most of that, being able to do what it is that I want. But I've always found like the production process, like and all that stuff fascinating, and like TV studio stuff, that's all really cool. Of course, you know, you can't not find that all cool. Like if there was one thing that I would love about going to like the ITV or going to like a TV studio like that is the equipment. I would love seeing all of that because YouTube, and we're not quite there yet. Some of us are there. Mr. Beast is there. Others of us aren't really there yet. So if there's one thing I love about going to like the BBC or ITV, it is that for sure. My PC just black screened and started sounding like a broken down aeroplane with a rear tail light, so I pulled out the plug. By the gods, what the hell happened? Alright, I reckon Birch here is a good call. Can I build a Death Star? No. Do I like AC conditioner? What now? Well, do I? Hi, Cappy Beauregard, welcome in. There's a guy whose whole job is designing the Switch home screen. Bro is scamming the hell out of Nintendo. The home screen has been the same since 2017. Is that literally his only job? You're telling me he does nothing else? That is his only job. Will, thank you for the follow. I'm really curious. Also, I should learn to send messages. sorry. I'm just imagining that being your job, to design the Nintendo Switch home screen, and it's been the exact same since 2017. And when the Switch 2, when they were about to release the Switch 2, he was sat there on his ass and he was like, I get paid so much fucking money to design this Switch home screen, and I have a genius idea, boys, of how we're going to make the Nintendo Switch 2 home screen look even better than the last one I designed. By the way, if you continue paying me this money, I'll make it for you. Here's the idea. Take the buttons and make them rounder. And once you're done, take the game icons and make them rounder. Genius, if you ask me. And can I just say, he probably gets paid so much money. Chills. Literal chills. Literal chills. I felt the atmosphere severely decrease in temperature when I said those words. Because it was such a cold idea. I just searched memory loss symptoms and the links are all purple. It's so cool. Sorry. That's a good one. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. That's fantastic. That is a really good one. Mike Mask, thank you for the follow. He must have so much spare time. This is a day in life. We need a day in the life from the Switch home screen designer, guys. Day in the life from Switch home screen designer. What he gets up to. So first, I go into work and I take a seat at my desk, and then the day's over and I go home. And that's a productive day for me at Nintendo. Thanks for watching. RJ, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Posted on the Minecraft builds. Oh, no worries, Grayson. I'll make sure I take a look. Nintendo, great games. No effort in anything else. I mean, what else do Nintendo do? Let's be real. Their job is to make the games, so if their home screen's been the same for however many years, I mean, I can't really be mad at them. I don't really care anyway. I don't even have the Switch 2. And by the way, it's a good home screen anyway, so it doesn't need changing. But if there's actually someone that's still on payroll for that home screen, by the gods. By the gods. How? How? That's my question. Will find me. Coop, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, Coop. Appreciate you, my guy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that actually looks really cool with the hand that goes down there. I like it. Yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Coop. Much love, much love. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Luke, what would you do with £1 million if you had it? By the gods. I don't even know where I would start. Just wakes up and sleeps. It would be like one of those day in the life of a small streamer TikToks. Wake up and drink my coffee. Wake up and drink my second coffee. You seen that guy? Stay at home son. It's so stupid. And just to know there is somebody out there doing that. Okay. Have you seen the F1 drivers got investigated by the Italian government? Yeah, I heard about this. It's to do with like international drivers or sports players not paying taxes or something, and it'll be fine. Whatever happens, it will get resolved. People are like, oh my god, all 24 drivers are going to prison. No. It's going to be fine. It will get resolved. Alright. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. They just have to pay a lot of money. Well, I'm sure they'll have no problems with that. Is that Green Day I hear playing right now? That is Green Day you hear playing right now. Also, it was really fitting that Big Bear was the first one to redeem the reward. Wait, which reward are we talking about? Oh, I just realized my camera must have been knocked. There we go. What's up, Philosophy? Hey, Luke. My girlfriend of 6 months just broke up with me. I'm really sad because it was one of those ones where you can see it coming for a while, but it was still a surprise when she did. You loved her. I haven't been sad like this for as long as I can remember. I usually come to your streams to unwind from school and have a little, whatever is your superpower kind of fun, but it's really hitting different today. What do you think I should do? Is let's be friends for a little bit until the W. Wow, my friend. I think I'm really sorry to hear what you're going through, my friend. I think the most important thing is you take some time for yourself. Put yourself first, my guy. You are the most important person in your life, okay? And that will always be the case. You are always the most important. Always make sure you are looking after yourself, my friend. So whether that's taking some time to yourself right now, to just chill out. But yeah, talk to some friends as well, reach out to some family and stuff. You're not alone, my friend. You're not alone. And so, yeah, whatever it is that you got to do to help take your mind off of things, do it. It's good for you, It's good for you, and I'm sure you are. There's always light at the end of the tunnel, my friend. Always light at the end of the tunnel. It'd be a bit strange if the tunnel just hit a dead end, because why the fuck is the tunnel there? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would the tunnel be there? So there's always light at the end, my friend. So don't let it get you down too much. Of course, it's okay to be feeling the way you are, and yeah, of course, just take some time to yourself, bro. You'll be absolutely okay, I promise. You got this. You got this, my guy. But yeah, definitely do talk to some other people, and yeah, just remember you're not alone, my friend. But thank you for watching the streams, and I'm glad I can help take your mind off things. You're more than welcome to chill with us for as long as you want to help take your mind off things, brother. So yeah, feel more than free to chill out with us for as long as you want. Started a hardcore world yesterday, and it didn't even last a day. Hey, when you get knocked down in life, what do? You get back up and you keep going, my friend. Would you get 1 billion, but you have to stop playing your world for 1 year, or keep your world and get £10? I'd rather keep my world and get £10. Right, Linkin Park song. Yep, indubitably. Luke, would you rather get shot in the chest by a cannon or, like, not do that? Come on, man. Who wouldn't do that, man? Duh. Duh. Honestly, Big Bear. What's up, Gunfire? When is enough of enough? When enough is enough, Ricky. Thank you for that. Nintendo Switch home screen designer changes hue of home screen from Quintuple F to quintuple FE makes the font 0.1 1 point larger and slightly changes the battery icon. That is some next level thinking right there. I don't really do modern PvP dig, but welcome in. Hey, no worries, Coop. I'll definitely be sure to check that out at some point. Is the book filled with the names? They are, Grayson. All of the names are in there, and it has been published. If you're in a tunnel and you can't see the light at the end, that's a cave, brother man. Don't get caught in caves, then. That one's a helpful one right there. That one's a helpful one. Don't get caught in a cave. Before so insecure. Oh. Hey, much love, CWC. Thank you for tuning in, though, my guy. Much love. Hope you're well. You know the guy who named the movie Cars got like 500k in bonuses for coming up with such a great title? Do you reckon he got the 500k for... Hang on, yeah. Guys, we should make an animated movie on Cars. The best title, you'll get a 500k bonus. Guys, I got it. What if we named our movie that's going to be on animated Cars? What if we named it... Now hear me out. I'm just going to put it out there and we can move forward. But hear me out. What if we named our movie about animated cars? Cars. I'll say it again. What if we named our animated movie about cars? Cars. Larry, that is a great idea. How did we not come up with this before? You're a genius. 500k to you, my man. Enjoy the money, tax-free. Have a good life. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is going on? YouTube has just spontaneously combusted. Gosh, what a tragedy. Nice. Where's the book? It is in the lectern that we keep at the location. Wait, this was how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to show you a bit later when we're back at the base. Sounds like a creative guy to me. It's a genius. Genius name, guys. Absolute genius. I think it's just a strange question, Gunfire, for you to be asking, bro. Like, why is it relevant at all? Why is it relevant at all? Right. What's up, Donovan? Fly into the ground, please. I'm good. I'm very good, thanks. Bro, answer my question. How do you have 64 enchanted... how do you have 64 enchanted golden apples if you're legit, brother? Well, brother man, I actually have 74 in this world in total. I got them all from ancient cities and trial chambers, mostly. There you go, brother man. When I'm in the nether, I keep on dying from piglins and the blaze. How do I not die? Take some fire resistance potions with you. What's it? You can get some fire resistance potions, or you could get some, you can trade with piglins for them. You can trade with piglins, so you can just gotta be a little careful when you first enter. Take a gold helmet with you as well. Yeah, stuff like that. Elio versus Justin? I have no idea what you're on about. Is that like MMA or boxing or something? I have no idea. What's up, Legolas? What is a cool thing for me to build in my world that's a little different? A cool thing to build in your world that's different? I mean, you can convert a structure in-game into something even cooler. I always recommend people to do that sort of stuff. I think it's a cool idea. Just numb the pain. I can wake up. I can calm the storm. 22 typhoons. All right. Do they live to keep me terrified? Gonna grab some more granite. What's up, Skazorek? Thank you for the follow. How do you get emeralds? I trade mine with villagers, iron for emeralds. So I have an iron farm. Sub anniversary is in 23 days, but the sub expires on May 17th. What? That's in 23 days then, right? I already answered that, Rusty. Where can I find the I Was Here book? Where can you find it? It's not something that you can find. I have to show you it. It's in the hardcore world. It's in the lectern that's opposite the Day 10,000 room. So yeah, when I hit the base up later, I will show you the book again, Capybara. Fake BR, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, my bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome into the stream. They live to keep me terrified. Tell myself I'll be alright. Matty, thank you for the follow. Yo, Luke. Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Yo, bro, can you play some Carmen songs? I'm trying to go to bed. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Doo-doo. This one's for you, Minecraft games, alright? This one's for you. As time ticks by, and still I try. Tommy, what's up? Is Minecraft Java more easier than Bug Rock? Well, there's no bugs, that's for sure. That is a sheer coincidence that this song came on, by the way, Minecraft. That is just funny that this one came on more than anything, because it's literally about what you're trying to do. Okay. Right, let me see the building over here. How did I achieve the top part? Okay. So we don't do what we want to do there. And actually, I did do it slightly. Okay. That's fine though. I can restart this part. Here we go. All right, let me grab some birch. I should be recording this. It's fine though. Not a biggie. You should make a raid clip on your world. Oh yeah, I've had people saying that I should do that, but it's not my thing. It's not my type of thing. Not my type of thing. Cat fart, thank you for the follow. Oh, not you. Not you. What do you want? Where's your friend? Oh, you better not have got him stuck. Brother, what are you doing in the window? Get out of the Get out of the window. Yes, I'm talking to you. Can you control your llamas? For once, man. For once, maybe? You wanted to come out here and control your fucking llama? Why is he in my window? Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Get out! That's what I... All right. I'm going to count down from 5, mister. And if you do not get out of my window, I'm going to be very mad. That's right. Very mad. 5. 4. Don't just stare at me. Move. 3. I'm being it too. What? Why are you looking me up and down? What's your problem? 1. By the gods, he looked away from me. 0.9. 0.8. 0.7. Oh, fine, I'll move you myself. 0.6. Get out. Oh my god, screw you. Do you have anything good? Hey, you know what? You've got some stuff. I'll buy it. You drive a hard bargain, sir. You drive a hard bargain. I'll take those. And those. Thank you. All right. My face is numb. Okay. How do you get a good world? You keep playing. When did I start the world? Started the world on the 30th of June, 2020. All right, I needed birds. That's what I needed. Before I was horribly distracted by that wandering trader. Which, by the way, if you haven't watched the latest short/TikTok, you totally should. Okay. Oh, so you got him out, did you? Nice. Move along. Go. Are you squaring up to me right now? Brother, you're squaring up to me. Get out of my face. All right. Okay. All right. Ain't no way this man's buying logs from a trader. Don't judge me. IRL, thank you for the follow. What's up, Super Immortal? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, W-Bone as well? Been on your last 3 streams. Thank you. Okay. I need birch. Wow, wow. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-na-na-na. Do, 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 do. All right. Eradicate him. I just joined and saw bad deleted chats. Oh, well. Hi. He turned his back on you. Slaughter him. Is this justifiable? He turned his back on me. Kill him. Get him gone. Okay. I just wanted to see where exactly did I not do? Oh, so maybe I didn't do the stair gap thingy for this one. I think I did. So, start taking some control. Okay, okay. I can get behind it. I can do like do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is in my eyes. I'll actually do it like this. Okay. Nice. There you go, that's interesting. I swear you asked if he was squaring up and he went, uh-huh. The audacity. I think he did as well. I can swear he did that as well. I'm with you. You're going to Hastings tomorrow as well? Gonna do some sick climbing business? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy the climbing. Enjoy the climbing. OMG, I looked at the new short and I'm featured in chat. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. When did you hit day 10,000? Last stream, Tristan. What's up, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Lime, thank you for the follow. And Dot, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hit day 10,000 last stream. 5 years with 10,000 days? Absolutely. Alright. Have I completed all the achievements? No, I'm not really an achievement hunter. Yeah, I'm not really an achievement guy. But there you go. This building right here. That's how it's looking. So that's like the front of it. It's different. It is very different. I don't see myself doing many of these inverted designs. I think this is going to be more of a rarity. But once we get the windows in here, it will look a bit more Japanese themed. And once we get the roof as well, it will. Is it a double center? I just realized. Is it a double center? Yeah. It is. Okay, that's fine. We kind of had no choice with that since of how large the area was. But let's fill in these sides here, fix those up real quick, and then, yeah, we'll work on the other stuff. All right, Roosy, bro. You know when you put a plug into a socket, it's called like putting a plug in it. That's what I want you to do right now. Put a plug in it. All right? Do that. How can I get your skin? If you search LukeCraig _ on NameMC, you can get it on there. LukeCraig _ is my Minecraft username. How many close calls have I had? I have had 3 close calls in this mode. The lowest I've ever been is 2 hearts of health. But I actually have a near-death compilation available on my Twitch. So if you want to check that out, you can hit the link in my bio if you're on YouTube or TikTok, and you can check out the near-death compilation on that platform. And if you're already on Twitch, there you go. I'm from the UK. What's up, Dodan? Are you not worried about different designs looking wonky? No.
How can I get your skin is such an ominous question in the wrong context.
Oh boy. At least I wasn't thinking about it in that one. Yo, W-Bone, thank you for the 79p super chat. I didn't know you could do less than £1. But that's fun fact right there. Thank you, W-Bone. Much love, my guy. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's called Name MC. Or, yeah, Skin MC as well is probably a thing. Hi, Grayson. How you doing, my guy? Is it 1,000 in-game days or 1,000 days in real life? It's 10,000. 10,000 in-game days. And IRL, I've had this world since the 30th of June, 2020. Seeing the 10,000 plus days in the title is just so epic. Did I forget to do, oh no, I did, yeah. I did change the title. Yeah, the title, how I have it at the moment, I didn't mind doing it like that for this stream. I want to incorporate the days in the title in the future, but I don't really know how I'm gonna do it with the length of the world plus the days. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it, because I also did like having like what I'm working on in the title as well. At the moment, I'm okay with how it is. It's not too bad. But what's up, Malcolm? Good to see you again, my guy. I hope you've been well. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh boy. Alright, so. Did I need to build a tree? We did Roosies. I need to build a tree for Lou though, right? I haven't done that yet, so let's go and do that real quick. Easiest way to get mending? Trading with villagers. What would you say is the most important need to farm? I always recommend an Enderman farm. Always recommend an Enderman farm. Okay. I do not have my bed. I'm gonna have to go and grab my bed. That's why I started trying to put it back in my ender chest, and I keep forgetting. I've been so used to leaving it placed. It's so easy to leave it placed, though. Right. I like pineapples. No way. So do I. Pineapples are great. You can do less than £1, but you can't add a message. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, my bed is here. Nice one. Whereabouts are you from in the UK? I'm originally from... I have heard of that place, I think. I'm originally from Oxford. I was born in Oxford. I no longer live there, though. Toby, thank you for the follow. Can you fly really high up and show the project? Sure. This is how it's looking. How's it looking so far? There you go. Pretty cool. So yeah, that's how it's looking so far. Oh, appreciate your skull emoji. Hi, Ted. Yeah, Grayson, for sure, man. You're around here a lot, of course. Go. Sometimes the hours get wasted. All right. Let's do it this way, actually. So the taller part goes here, and the lower part goes here. I hate pineapples. Man, what the hell? Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's a classic. I always do that every once in a while. Absolute classic. I have no trapdoors. Let me grab some of those. Pineapples make my mouth itchy. I actually have some pineapple in the fridge right now. I'm gonna eat some after stream. Anyways, thought you deserved to know. Thought you deserved to know that I'm after stream, guys. I'm gonna be eating some pineapple. Thought it was only right that I should tell you this vital information. I have no stairs either. Oh, I do have some stairs, but so we'll make some more. Nice. Hi, Pura. Welcome in. Welcome in. Luke, son of Craig. What now? Sorry, I haven't been in chat. Nah, you're all good, Drift King. Is it your first time watching Squid Games? Have you been enjoying it? Hey, do you have an iron farm? And if so, is it possible to see? My iron farm is by DocM77. So if you search up DocM77 iron farm, look at the one made in like 2018, 2019. That's the one I use. It's quite small. What's up, Zach? Thank you for the follow. Pineapple is too spiky. Well, you don't... Are you eating the skin of the pineapple? Because you don't do that. That's why it's too spiky, my friend. You cut the pineapple and you eat the soft bit in the middle. The good bit of the pineapple. All right. What's up, Bad? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Mango is better. See, I just can't get behind that statement. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's your guys' favorite fruit? I can't get behind the mango. Listen, mango's good, don't get me wrong, but pineapple is one of the goats. Strawberry is the goat of the game. And then you got pineapple and you got peaches, okay? Those two, good fruits, very good. Burn it to the ground. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Hold up. Let me just move this slightly. There we go. That's better. We hate pineapples. What the hell, Morgan? Hailstone, I'm going to head off to bed. Have an amazing rest of your stream, and I'll catch you. Oh, much love, Hailstone. Appreciate you supporting. Much love, much love. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, 07, we'll see you very soon. Thank you for joining. Okay. Favorite characters, 199. Very nice. Hell yeah. I don't remember who 199 is. Who's 199 again, guys? You have to remind me. Alright. Fruit is so good. Gotta love a bit of fruit. LukeCraig is the fakest name ever. Your real name is probably Oliver Wilkinson. Sorry, LukeCraig's the fakest name ever, and Oliver Wilkinson is any better? Excuse me? How does that make any sense? I've never shared the lore behind my name. Will I ever? One day, yes, I will. I'll share it on like a podcast or something. I don't know. That's like a podcast topic. LukeCraig, you never told anybody where that name's from. Where is it from? Well, my name is Luke and my name is Craig. You can decide which one I prefer. Sorry, that's not actually the reason, but sorry to ruin it for you. Why are you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? That's the real question. I don't know what we're talking about. Why did I lie? It's banana. Orange and then... Oh, banana's your favorite. Nice, nice. I've got some bananas. I got some pineapple bananas, grapes, and oranges in the fridge, or tangerines. Ooh, tangerine. Run it back to me. Tangerine. Sorry, I really had to sing that. Yeah, I got some tangerines right now. It's the Glass Animals song, guys. You know the Glass Animals song? Strawberry in a mix of raspberries and blueberries. Anything else? Anything else? Meringue, some meringue and some cream. The universe is cooked when it invented fruit. What? Why? What do you mean? Strawberries, nectarines, or peaches? Oh, it's good. Yeah, I love peaches. Peaches are great. It's just they're soft and nice. Yes, I like peaches. Peaches are good. Good fruit. Very good fruit. It's up there. One of the goats of the game. For sure. Hey, what's up, Crypt? I forgot you were alive. What's good, Luke? Oh, what's good, Crypt? Good to have you here now, my guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Luke sounds too British and Craig sounds too American. What? Is it not just your parents' choice? Not much law. All right, moving on. No, a lot of people think my last name is Craig, but it's not. What is your last name, Krug? Krug? Who the hell is Krug? What is your last name, Luke? I'm not telling you. Is there a spider on my head or something? What's going on here? Why does it... What is going on up there? Zaza, thank you for the follow. Yo, bro. What's up, Rucha? How's it going? Or Rutger? Yo, bro, I was on vacation for a week. You're over 10k days. Well done. Thank you, man. Yeah, finally made it to day 10,000. Finished my Obi-Wan farm, now AFK for 1 hour-ish. Wish me luck. Good luck, Riley. You got this, my guy, I'm sure. Is Craig Luke not your surname? Wait, is Craig not your surname? No, Craig is not my surname. And that is how the story ends. Thanks for watching. All right, back to it. Back to it. What's up, Oscar? Thank you for the follow. Bro, the hardest thing about builds, in my opinion, is getting the resources. I mean, yeah, potentially. Could be the hardest part, or... you know, the best part. Depends how you see it, right? I think we're gonna be okay. Do. All right. Four. Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I do not use any form of duplication in this world. All of the resources you see me gather in this world are gathered 100% legit. 100% legit. All of the resources gathered in this world. Yeah, we might have to do a back wall here. I'm not going to lie. We'll figure it out. Do you have kids? I'm 20 fucking 2. No. Alright. Now I'm wondering if Luke's even your real name. AFK in my wool farm for the Ancient City project, and shears broke about 7 minutes after leaving. Well, that's never fun. Alright. Not gonna lie, when I joined, I was like, there's no way this guy's surname is Craig. You ignored that and believed. Well, are you even called Luke? Do you even support the Celtics? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. All right. Still a huge Celtics fan, may I say. All right. Gonna go see you. Hey, no worries, Owl. Much love. I appreciate you chilling out with us. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Much love, my guy. Appreciate you hanging out. Are you even British? All right. The secret's out. No, guys. I'm not British. I'm actually American. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't work in that context. I'm not British. I'm actually... I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything. Can't think of one. I'm cooked there, I'm afraid. I tried. What can I say? Spencer, thank you for the follow. He's Antarctican? I've not heard that one before. Interesting. Why is Spotify broken? Oh, mine seems to be working just fine. I'm using it right now. My mum had me at 20 fucking 2. Don't rule this shit out. Listen, all right? Most people don't, okay? I certainly am not planning on it anytime soon. I'm trying to stream, you know, and play Minecraft and shit. Luke at Junior stream. Right, no, I am not naming my kid Luke Jr. Absolutely not. What is this, Breaking Bad? Alright. Remember when Rangers lost 0-3 to Brann in Norway, and I was at the match, best match of my life? No, I don't remember that. Cause I wasn't there. I also just don't watch football. I'm assuming that's football. Chab, thank you for the follow. But anyways, hi Willy Wonka. Can I have some chocolate, please? Hi Harry Potter as well. All business good with Voldemort these days? What's your opinion on the game Vintage Story? I've never seen it. I've heard of it, but never seen it. So I do not have an opinion. What is the best armor enchantment? Probably either Protection 4. Actually, no, it's Feather Falling 4. Feather Falling 4 is the best armor enchantment of all time. That is my opinion right there. Long. Give me some more mushroom blocks. Nice. And then what do we need? Some more of those copper blocks, which are in here. Perfect. And then bang. Beautiful. All right. Sombrero, or Sombrero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my guy. Luke, can you name your firstborn Papa Smurf? Man, what the hell? You were 23 when Mini Putty was born. I mean, it's fair. I certainly don't plan on that. Certainly don't. What's up, Steven? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Steven. I realize I've already done that, and then we got to do another wall on top of there. All right. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Okay. I can't let you harbor younglings because an old man once told me to destroy the Ledai, a random MP that told me I could save LukeCraig from losing his world. What is this Star Wars lore mixed in with my name and and hardcore right now? Nameless, thank you for the follow, and Steven, thank you for the follow. Have you ever played any PvP servers? I used to be a big Hypixel player back in the day. How do you do Texas? Now I'm just gonna not make a joke here. I'm just gonna move on. Mad Traps, how's it going? By paying them. There you go. See, I was gonna make an irresponsible joke and I just decided not to. What's the plan, my guy? Hi, Matt. The plan is to make a sick-looking building. Make an awesome building and make it look epic and cool and sick. All right, where did I put the quartz blocks before? I know I have a home for them. I'm gonna reorganize my inventory a little bit right here. Quartz blocks are in here, so put those there and just put these along here. Fantastic. The mushroom stems, I'll put them there. Okay, let me move out my way. Best armor trim? My favorite is the flow armor trim. I'm good. I don't really want $150. That does not make up for 6 years of my life, my friend. I'm good. You can keep your money. Dream Boy, thank you for the follow. I don't use them, Udkma. I thought it was new. No. Judging by the day 10,000 and the 5.5 years at the top of the screen, it is not new. No. Hey, there's another challenge I've prepared for all of these streamers. Either get a baby dog and name it Aaron, or get a what now? A Calico and name it Must. What the hell are you on about? We had to write about conflict in English today. I just came out of my French mock and was not prepared for that shit. Turns out me and 10 others coincidentally wrote the entirety of Sun Battles. I wrote about mannequin fighting Obi. What the hell are you? What is this like half-twisted Star Wars lore that's going on here? All right. What is going on, man? All right. I'm afraid it's gone, but dead inside. All right, so I kind of have no space for these. Let's put those in there. We will put these in here now. Okay. So. So. Let's have a little look. So yeah, these are the walls that we got going so far. It's a decent start right here. It's definitely different, but I think it will look cool. Hi demons, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the sub, Hybrid. Okay. Can we see the 10K book in a minute if you haven't showed it already? Yeah, sure. Alright. Luke, did you see the new capes for TwitchCon? What? There were new Minecraft capes for TwitchCon? Do you get them by going TwitchCon, I guess? I haven't. Are they fire? It's 10. Luke, I started Forever World with a friend. What are your tips so we don't end up quitting after 2 weeks? Well, why don't you and your friends set some building goals together? I'm sure you can come up with some cool stuff as a team. Good luck. Wish me luck on the AC project. Every time I say AC, I meant Ancient City. Of course, of course. Appreciate you, Grayson. Good luck with your Ancient City, my guy. Whatever you're cooking up, hope it goes well. All right. Dude, is this is hardcore hard? Yes. Yes. It is. I would say so. It's not been easy to survive this many years. That's at the bottom of the screen, user. I wouldn't delete this world for money, guys. No amount of time is ever worth money, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I can get loads of money right now. You know what I'm saying? I can go out into the world and I can get myself some money. I can't get myself some time though. You know what I'm saying? That money ain't gonna buy me that time back. So no amount of money is worth the time I've spent on this world. You sound like Luke the Notable. You're just saying that because my name's Luke. We sound nothing alike. All right. Do. Let's see. What am I even here for? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the I Was Here book. Hi, Harry Potter. Welcome back, my guy. So yeah, here's the day 10,000 room. I really need to come up with a way to make this dragon egg a bit more visible. It just does, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I need to come up with a way to make this egg more visible. Maybe we gotta do this, actually. Let me try this. Let me go some more trapdoors. It's crazy. Wow, that is a crazy time. How do you update the world? It must be having to travel a lot. Yeah, I do have to travel quite a lot to a new biome. It's just, the way I update the world is the same as every other world, though. You just gotta click the update button. It's yeah, as simple as that. So yeah, traveling. I do have to travel 10 to 20,000 blocks for new generation now. My OBS messed up and recorded in like 2 FPS. Oh no! How did that happen? Did you accidentally like change a setting or something? Do not click the dragon egg on accident. Whatever you do, do not click the dragon egg on accident. Does that fix our problem? That does. That kind of fixes the problem. Is that better? It's a better fix, but I don't really know. I feel like it could look better though. I like that. It's better than before. You can actually see the egg. What happens if you click the egg? It teleports. And I have no idea where it could teleport to around here, so I don't want to risk it. I asked for your advice on becoming a YouTuber a few months ago. You're currently at 100 subs. Oh, congratulations, Andreas. Hey, brother, keep working at it, my guy. Keep working at it. You're doing better than I was when I first started. It took me years before I reached 100 subs. So, my friend, you're doing better than me. Keep doing the thing. What's up, Seth? Hanzo as well, thank you for the follow. No, Hanzo, I don't use them. Told my granddad to sell the house and invest everything in the video today. Did he do it? There's two. They are both nearly identical, both inspired by the pickaxe cape. Oh, that's cool. The OG Minecons. Yeah, I love the OG Minecon. That's my favorite. The 2012 Minecon cape. It's my favorite cape in the game. Make an endstone background so the egg is enclosed. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like a backdrop? I'll have to check that out, Big Bear. 4 is more than 5. It's true. He was annoyed that he didn't invest in 2018. It's the same thing as Bitcoin all over again, though. Everybody who didn't invest in the video years ago will be annoyed that they didn't. You know, it's just like the same as Bitcoin, exact same situation. I was meant to show you the book. Let me show you the book. Here you go. So here's the day 10,000. I was here book, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, if you redeemed the redemption during stream, your name will guaranteed be in here. So yeah. Capybara God, I know you asked to see it, my friend. There's your name. There's Crypt. But there you go. You missed it. It's okay. Don't panic. You will have plenty of opportunity in the future to get into some more books or get featured in the world in different ways. So do not panic. Whilst I'm here, I do see that I'm quite low on carrot resources, so let me grab some more. Nice. What's up, Chunk? Bro, I have a question. Can I ask or no, bro? You have my full permission to ask a question. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Hope you're well. Top of the page. Let's fucking go. You are in it, Tomato. You are. Go back now. I didn't say. Fine. This is the only time I'm going back. ZYXM, thank you for the follow. Hi, Minecraft boy. Tomato soup. You have a good schematic that will take time and is good? No, I don't use schematics. Indavon Tinder. What the hell is that name? Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, congrats, Alfie. Keep doing the thing, my guy. This Tomodachi game is hilarious. I'm hearing lots about this. Luke, you need to read that sign again. What sign? Wait. 5 is more than 4. Wait. 5 is more than 4? Did I put it as 4 is more than 5? Did I put 4 is more than 5? Wait. Let me see this. Let me see this. Did I put 4 as more than 5? Oh my god. No, we gotta keep it. Oh god. Okay. All right. It's happened now. All right. All right. I can't. How did I do that? How did I manage to do that? What is it meant to say? It's meant to say 5 is more than 4. Did you notice this yesterday, Big Bear, and you just didn't say anything, or did I just not realize? Luke, thank you for the follow. Immortalize your mistake. By the gods. Alright. What the fuck are you on about, chunk? It's because you just read it out. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I just read it out again. I was like, hang on, wait. Zany and Specs, thank you for the follows. All right. Do 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 do. Do you like? What the hell does that even fucking mean? I don't even know what that means. But Big Bear clearly does. Alrighty. You redeemed the book, but you didn't put me in it. But whatever, man. I put everybody's name in it. Everybody, if you redeemed it, your name is guaranteed in it. I promise you. I promise you. If you redeemed the book, your name is guaranteed in there. I typed in a name, clicked the tick. Typed in a name, clicked the tick. Typed in a name, clicked the tick. If your name is not in there, it's because somehow, some way, the redemption didn't work. Everybody who redeemed it, your name is in there. I promise, 100%. I did not make a mistake this time, because somebody told me I made a mistake before. I let them off the hook. This time I made sure to do it differently. And I didn't. I definitely didn't make a mistake. I know that for a fact. So if you did redeem it, your name will be in there, and maybe you just didn't see it. Okay. You won one game in the NBA playoffs, Great One, and now you think you're going to win the championship? What kind of delusional fan are you? The Raptors won one game. Don't get too ahead of yourself, man. The Celtics lost a game. I'm not getting too ahead of myself. Philadelphia are competition. The Cavs are leading your series, bro. Chill. Scotty dropped 30, and he's probably not going to drop 30 again. Congrats on day 10,000. Thank you, Chomp. Alright, you're going to sleep? No worries, Crypt. Much love, my guy. Appreciate your support on the stream, and I hope you enjoyed. Much love, much love. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, my guy. And thank you for joining. Alright, we're going to build a tree for Crypt in a second. But I just want to get the lower part of this build done right here. What kind of trapdoors are lighter that we could use? Or we could use that. I don't know. All right, Great One. All right. You'll be back when the Raptors are in the next round. Okay. All right. Oh boy. All right. Oh, is that what it is? I have no idea. Yeah, no, your name should be in there then, Matt. Luke, are you following yourself? What do you mean, am I following myself? Do I have a mace? No. Yeah, I do. I do have a mace. There you go. All right, so I need to grab. What are the some lighter trapdoors? Obviously, you got the birch trapdoors. Don't really want to use pale oak trapdoors or iron trapdoors. You got the acacia or jungle trapdoor. Well, jungle trapdoor, sorry. Bamboo could be interesting. I reckon jungle or bamboo. Let me grab both here. Alright. Boom. What's up, Kalen? 5.5 years on Bedrock Hardcore? No, this is Minecraft Java. Just used to seeing totems. Yeah, I don't use totems, but yeah, this is Minecraft Java. Been playing since the 30th of June 2020 on this world. Yeah, much love to you, Crypt. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Right. Like I'm followed? No, you can't follow yourself on social media. It's not possible. Oh, I forgot to grab jungle trapdoors as well to compare. What's up, Izzy? You weren't expecting that, were you? Hi, Freybert. Where are my jungle trapdoors? Right here. Yep, there it is. Hi, Harley. Thank you for the follow and sharing the live. What's up, Dan? Thank you for the heart me. Bedrock is hard for some people, so that's why they play Java. That is not at all a reason. I tell you now, nobody ever thought that in the history of ever. That is not at all a reason. Okay. Bamboo or jungle? Gonna go with bamboo. That probably was an obvious one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have a window there like that. Let's get rid of that button. Fine. Okay. So I have a window there. And then we'll do... Yeah, like that. I think that's good. Baguetti guy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And GLF, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Kex as well, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't know, Rusi. Don't matter. Okay. So, I want to grab... Maybe birch wool. Wait, what types of wools are there? No totems are crazy. Hell yeah, I'm not a big totem guy. We got sandstone, but actually sandstone could work. Can you get smooth sandstone walls? I'm surprised you can't get smooth sandstone walls in this game. Okay, maybe I got to go and get some sandstone then. I am very surprised that you can't get sandstone. Humor me with diorite. I've used some diorite in my builds. There you go, there you go. We're actually building this kind of variant of house right now, but of a smaller kind and different block palette, like inverted block palette. Yep, yep. We're going to grab some sandstone. Oh, wait, I don't want to... Oh, we'll sleep at home, actually. We can sleep at home. You're a very good builder. Thank you, Ali. Can I ask you anything? Go for it. Hello, Jim. Humor me with diorite. Oh, for the wall. Okay. Well, let me grab some sandstone as well. You might be onto something there with diorite, actually. Tips for being a good builder? You just got to keep building, keep breaking and placing the blocks. That's the #1 way to get better. But also, you know, take a look on Pinterest and ArtStation and take inspiration from even things IRL. And those sorts of things can definitely help you get better. There are also some great Minecraft building servers out there where I'm sure if you hopped on those servers and started building, there would be people that would be more than willing to help you get better. All about Hermitcraft. Yeah, you could do that too. You play Bedrock? I'm sure there are Minecraft Bedrock building servers and stuff. Gang, where is your totem? I don't use them. James, thank you for the roses. Grass, thank you for the follow. I'm working on a Japanese project right now. Yeah, I've thought about doing stuff like that, Luke, but it will never. This world will never be downloadable. If I ever wanted to allow you guys to explore it, it would be a copy of the world that's then uploaded onto a server, so you guys could explore it in adventure mode. But I would never have this world available for download, I'm afraid. But that is not something I plan to do. If I ever do it, then it would probably be after I die in this world. So yeah. Casey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, bro. Much love. I hope you're having a good day. Long time no see. Hello there, my friend. How's it going? What's up, Beetha? What do I usually do if I'm not streaming? I like to watch a lot of basketball in my spare time. I like to read, play the guitar. Of course, play video games. I don't really play Minecraft off stream, since it's my job. I spend so much time doing it as a job that that I don't really play it for enjoyment, but that's what I do in my spare time. But 99% of my time is me sat at my computer making Minecraft videos and doing Minecraft streams and stuff. So yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy this game, and I have played this game for enjoyment a lot, but these days I don't as much. Obviously I'm having fun right now though. Basketball, who's my team? I'm a big Celtics fan. Celtics. Yeah. Indubitably. I actually wonder real quick, this kind of looks washed out. Obviously, I'm used to having the colored light, which I am going to get back. Kind of makes me look washed out then. I need a haircut. Which I actually am getting tomorrow, funnily enough. Right. Alright, let's try this. I can't believe you can't get smooth sandstone variants. Clearly I wasn't looking hard enough. Celtics is wild, though. What the hell, man? Bio. Thank you for the follow. What's wrong with the Celtics? Do I study? No, I graduated last year. I do this full time now. What do you reckon, diorite or sandstone, guys? Diorite or sandstone? I reckon sandstone. You recently cut your hair off? Oh my goodness, why? You're busy doing uni and football that I only realized 2 days ago that I'm turning 19 on Tuesday. Time flies when you're having fun. Happy early birthday. Dot, thank you for the follow. I only ever watched the Celtics play if it was garbage time and my boy Taco was playing. You haven't watched the Celtics play since Taco Fall? Taco has not played for the Celtics in like 7 years or something like that. It's been a long time. If there was a time to watch the Celtics, it was this season. Oh my god. It was really fun. Like, this isn't the best the Celtics have ever been, but we were projected to be one of the bottom 5 teams, and we are one of the top 5 teams. So yeah, we were meant to be bottom fragging because Jason Tatum, our star player, got an Achilles injury. And yeah, instead we got carried by Jaylen Brown to a 2nd seed in the East. So it was a good season to watch, especially when you were expecting it to be absolutely abysmal. Apart from like 2024, the championship year, which was an iconic season. We expected it that year though. We kind of expected the championship that year, so it wasn't as surprising when we got it. Whereas if we win it this year, I think this year would be better if we won it this year versus 2024. Just because of how we weren't meant to even like be in the playoffs. It just has to make it so much sweeter. Yeah, I reckon Sandstone's the play there though. Is the world in peaceful mode? Judging by the fact that I play Minecraft hardcore and that it's not possible to be in peaceful mode, no. Alright. Oh, wrong one. I was meant to grab this one. It just can't be me only. Okay, let's grab that, and then let's grab some composters. Nice. Hi, Superflat. How's it going? Yeah, you have missed like a chunk of time in basketball right there. Alright. I'm an obligatory Raptors fan? Oh, don't make my day worse than it already is. Not that my day was going bad, guys, I'm just saying. But they haven't been playing too hot recently. To be honest, I haven't been keeping up constantly with the games. They won last night versus the Cavs, though. Yeah, they did win last night versus the Cavs. There's this guy in my TikTok chat who keeps coming in telling me that the Raptors are going to win it all, and I've never met such a delusional basketball fan in my life. But hey, listen, we move. They also are a firm believer that the 76ers are beating the Celtics in the first round, which again, never met a basketball fan more delusional in my life. But we move. Blake, thank you for the follow. That's not happening with this lineup. I know. He literally, the Cavs won the first 2 games of the first round, and this guy is out here clowning on the Celtics as a Raptors fan. And then he tunes in today, and his first chat is, Raptors finally won a game. They're winning it all. And I'm just like, Jesus. Oh boy, how did we get here, man? How did we get here? What caused you to have this kind of bull knowledge? Listen, the Raptors are a good team, but there's just so much missing. Like, well, no, they're not. They're better than. Okay, look, they're not a terrible team, but at the same time, they're not a good team. There's just a lot missing, you know. There's a lot missing. They'll get there one day, I'm sure. I think they will win it all again one day, of course, but you know, give it a few years at least, and they're gonna make a lot of trades. Do I think they'll win with Scotty Barnes? Scotty Barnes and someone else, maybe. They need somebody else though. They can't just have Scotty. And to be honest, I couldn't even name somebody on the Raptors that could be that guy right now for them. It was a fast decline since 2019, a very fast one, but that's mainly because the team, you know, I feel like a lot of the time in basketball, that's kind of what happens. Team goes to shit, team gets blown up, and if you stay on top, you're lucky. If you don't, it's usual. That's just usually what happens in basketball. Teams get blown up and then they restart. And if you manage to keep it going, then you're just, you've got a lot of money. That's usually how it goes, right? I'll put this in here. Or you got a very smart GM. Which, Brad Stevens, my guy. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides for the rest of your days, my friend. All right, let's build a tree right here. Let's build a tree right here. But, actually, first... No, we'll build the tree. We'll build the tree. Loveless banger. How do I think of new things to build? Ideas are absolutely everywhere, my friend. When you're out roaming in the world, you can get ideas from out in the public. You can get it from Pinterest. You can get it from you can get it from Pinterest. You can get it from ArtStation. There are just so many places to get cool ideas from. Jarek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. All right. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies. I've been programming all day, but now I'm tired. I recently got an idea of building a giant statue. Do I have any tips? For building a giant statue? Oh gosh, you've come to the wrong guy. I don't even think I've built a statue before. Unless if it's of like a Minecraft character, which in that case it's easy, because you just convert something that's in Minecraft into Minecraft, so... yeah, I couldn't help you there. I've never actually built like a shaped statue. It's a difficult one. Moment from you now. What's up, Fraggy? Thank you for the follow. Greetings from Bean Boy. Hi, Bean Boy. I love the numbers on your name there. 2323. What a great choice of number. Luke is emo now. By the gods. And I get in a swap of places. Did you know Darth Vader is friends with Hatsune Miku? This is a new lore drop? What the hell's going on? New lore drop? When did we get this? Okay, now we can do another tree. Let's do the next tree. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. Fuck it. Boom. Actually, no, it's not do it in line though. All right. Do. Still waiting for the giant capybara statue. A one-day capybara god. One day. You have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow to get on the bus for a football tournament. Oh, well, hell yeah. Get some rest. I hope you enjoy it. That sounds awesome. Hope you have a great time. I just want it to be super massive so that its name will accurately represent the reality Colossal Titan. That is a cool name. No, you got this out. I'd recommend looking up some pictures of statues that have been built in Minecraft before. They might be able to learn from those. A lot of people are friends with Hatsune Miku. Darth Vader's apparently one of them. You know, Miku could create world peace if she wanted to. She just chooses not to. And does that make Hatsune Miku a villain? Or what? Steffi, thank you for the follow. Minecraft man. WWW respect. Sorry, what website are we going to right now? Sorry, all right. Steffi loves A12 or AI2? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, though. I'll be heading back to my base in a little bit, so if you stick around, you'll be able to see it then. What's up, Dark Red? What's your exact address? I promise I won't come to your house. Oh, well, if you promise, it's the... There you go. I agree. What? What, you didn't hear it? That's my address. You're welcome. Probably because you beeped it. What do you mean I beeped it? I literally just told you my address. Bossman, thank you for the follow. Dookie, thank you as well. 523 something. Literally what I said. Emily, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the address, bro. Got you, my guy. Got you. Anytime, anytime. Do you want the funky numbers on the back of my card as well? I can give you those. It's do 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 do. That's a long ass address. Listen, I live in a long ass area. All right, I live in a long ass area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Cranking up the volume right now. Oh my goodness, what a song. You're pissed off? What's up, man? Yo, lip readers, go get his ass. Hey, well, I hope I can help take your mind off things a little bit, Drift King. Much love to you, my guy. Appreciate you. You're more than welcome to chill out with us. Take your mind off things. We're going to be vibing here for a bit longer, brother. But much love to you, my guy. Appreciate you always supporting the streams. You're a legend, bro. Do 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 do, baby. How can your area be long? It just is. You just have to move around your plans for tomorrow. Oh no. What's going on? Well, I hope you can get it all figured out, bro. Hope you can get it all figured out. I'm sorry to hear that it's causing you a bit of a headache, but I'm sure you got this, bro. Head up, head up. I'm sure either way you'll have a great day tomorrow. Wanna hurt ya? DM me your address or I'm going to kill you. In Minecraft. No! It wasn't an ore! Right. Darling, I just can't find my honest face. Oh my god, we're popping off for the leaf litter right now. Oh my god, put me in the leaf litter, any percent speed run. I'm taking the world record right now. Put me in it. Put me in it. I wanna be. Oh my goodness, he's popping off. Yeah. Holy shit. I wanna be on TV. How long have I been playing hardcore for? I've been playing hardcore since 2019. I started this world in 2020. Wanna. Tips on early game hardcore. Always sleep through the night. Take it slow. And don't do anything dangerous until you get yourself some good armor. Good luck! I just can't find my honest face. Nameless, thank you for the follow. Aren't you bored of placing leaflets? What could possibly get boring about this? Absolutely not. How much have I placed of this stuff, by the way? 15, oh, 39,000. Wait. Something's wrong there. That doesn't make sense. That's what I was thinking. Oh, it does make sense because it does. I'll tell you why. This counts as one leaflet placed. That counts as one leaflet broken, right? This counts as 4 leaflets are placed. That counts as 1 leaflet broken. It does make sense. I was like, wait, what? No, that makes sense. I was like, wait, that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't add up. And then realized it actually does add up. Because obviously you got to place it multiple times, right? Amir, thank you for the follow. When does low get used instead of lol? That's a good question. That's one for Nyla. To be honest, I'm not really up to date with Twitch culture when it comes to lol and low and stuff like that. I'm very like Peepo and Pepe. So like Poggers kind of. It's called the Poggers era of Twitch. Or section of Twitch. I'm much more familiar with that. Low and lol are very new. Okay, loser. Man, shut up, Big Bear. That's right. Shut up. Alrighty. I am out of leaf litter, which means I've got to get some more. Hey, much love, Drift King. Appreciate you, bro. I'm glad I could cheer you up. Hey, Luke, can you watch my Discord video? Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out. Don't worry. If I don't check it out during stream, I do check it out after and stuff, so don't worry. I'm always actively checking the Discord. Hey, much love, Superflat. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. It should make use for leaf litter. Campfires should have less smoke. Combine campfire with leaf litter for smoky campfires. I know you can, if you place a hay bale underneath a campfire, it will increase the height of the smoke. If you do that. So that's a fun fact right there. Place a hay bale under a campfire and the smoke goes higher. I don't think I have a hay bale under that one. That one is just a regular height of a campfire. Yeah, I don't have a hay bale. I tried to, but of course, if I did that, it would ruin the chimney effect. But yes, I'm following there. It could be cool. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on TikTok, if you are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. However, I am going to be parting ways. So TikTok and YouTube, thank you all so much for all of the support today. You guys are absolute legends. All right. I'm just seeing if I missed anything. Days are at the bottom of the screen, my bro. But yeah, for now, TikTok and YouTube, thank you guys all so much for the support today. However, the stream is not over yet. It is not over yet. So if you want to continue watching it and you're on TikTok or YouTube, you can hit the link in my bio and you can come over to the Twitch. Or alternatively, you can search LukeCraig. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come drop in on the Twitch. We're going to be live on there for a tiny bit longer. But for now, thank you all for the support. Thank you, TikTok, for all of the follows today, and thank you for all of the gifts. You guys are legends. Andrea as well, thank you for the follow just then. And TikTok, YouTube, thank you for all of the subs today. Thank you for all the super chats. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I'll be back with another stream on... I'll most likely be back with another stream on Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. All right? But for now, if you want to continue watching, you're more than welcome to hit the link in my bio. Come check out the Twitch. But for now, 07 TikTok, 07 YouTube. Good night, guys. See you soon. See you very soon. Hey, no worries, other Sean. See you on Twitch, my guy. Much love. Yeah. All right. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch. See you soon. Did I say Twitch? Good night, TikTok. Good night, YouTube. All right. Bye. Okay. Moving on. Bye, guys. See you soon.